My ultimate's ready.
My ult's ready.
Match found.
अरे
Death match. Warm up.
लॉल
He says their bullets tickle. Fight! Dream big, make it happen.
शिट यार
Cállate. Got him. And you're done. I'm good for 3. I'll take it. Damn. Scoot, cuate. See ya. I'm good for 3.
Shit.
Folded. Kills remaining. Jeez.
I need to fight slow long wale.
5 kills remaining. I'll take it. Remaining. One. All right. Much love, team. Match found.
Let's go.
मेरा आवाज तो जा रहा है ना? ओके जा रहा है. पॉप द बिल्डर करके दिखाएंगे.
Gotta go.
Time to jump.
Party's over.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading.
3.
That's all.
Anyone else?
Night night. Reloading.
Three.
अरे भाई हट, क्यों घुस गया मैं उनमें? घुसा भी तो एक स्मोक करना चाहिए था मुझे रेना के ऊपर। गाय यार क्या हद होती है यार इस गेम की तो।
Be faster. Headshot.
Hey, main AORUS board.
Ready.
भाई ये कहीं ना कहीं से तो पड़ ही रही है इसमें, मतलब मैं इसमें कुछ कर भी नहीं सकता।
I'm out of here.
80. Yorun.
हाँ
Nailed him. Go, go, go. I gotta wait.
50, 80.
Oops. Lock in sight. In sight. I'm out of here.
कीप ग्राइंडिंग बॉयज। कीप ग्राइंडिंग।
Match found. Match found.
अबे भाई, अब मुझे सोवा तो आता नहीं है, क्या करें। Should I take Viper? Hmm. What should I take भाई? अब इनिशिएटर पे कौन कौन है वैसे? तेहो है, ब्रीच है, केओ है, गेको है और स्काई है ना। स्काई ठीक है। बट यार मेरे को रीमेक करना है यार, मेरे को नहीं खेलना है इनिशिएटर, और रियल नहीं खेल रहा। आई डोंट नो व्हाई, बट मैं ड्यूलिस्ट खेल लूंगा एक बार को, मैं सेंटिनल खेल लूंगा एक बार को, बट इनिशिएटर एकदम नहीं हो पाएगा भाई।
All right, get on site, plant spike, protect spike, go home, easy peasy.
I have the spike.
You disappoint me. Pathetic.
Come here. Come go away.
Plant the spike.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
I don't like your toy, Cypher. Don't spy on me.
हेट टू प्ले इनिशिएटर भाई उसके। दो चीजों से बच के रहना है ये गेम में। लॉल दो चीजों से बच के रहना है मुझे, आइस बॉक्स, एक आइस बॉक्स हो गया, और दूसरा इनिशिएटर खेलने से। डोंट नो व्हाई भाई, व्हाई, बट जब भी मैं इनिशिएटर लिया हूं इतिहास है, जीता भी नहीं हूं और बॉटम फ्रैग तो किया ही किया है मैंने। मे भी वो गेम अच्छा खेल लेता, लेकिन मैंने स्काई ले लिया था, और स्काई और मुझे कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं था उस पे। तो
Match found.
इससे हेवन अब आएगा तो मैं खेलना ही पड़ेगा मुझे।
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
What? Seriously? डॉज कर रहे क्या? क्या टेक रेज ना? चलो छोड़ो।
Less than a minute. Let's plan.
No more charges left. That goes there. Yes, this should do. This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot.
A. Can you smoke low?
Yeah, I give side smoke.
Come again,
Go.
come again. All. All.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
90. Nice one.
You will barely work field. Reloading.
Oh wow.
Where will they go
I
this
need a gun.
time? Yes, this should do. This goes here.
you, hermanita.
No crash.
Don't receive.
Don't TP, don't TP.
I guess Oman is going A. They are also.
Enemy remaining. Spike down. Defender spawn.
Nice round, boys.
Good.
I have a quick question for you.
What? Your voice is so low.
My bad, my bad. Is it better now?
No, no. Wait, wait. Let me increase.
How about now? How about now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect, perfect.
Cypher, what do you think about like topics?
What?
Do you like topics?
Nope.
Oh,
Camera TV out.
they're coming mid.
Triggered. I must wait a moment.
Right here.
Target down. Enemy spotted A.
Cage triggered.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
They're mid chat.
Revealing area. There they are.
Enemy spotted C.
Wait, what the fuck?
Enemy remaining.
Happy gaming.
They found my wire.
Here comes a flash.
Enemy spotted B. There.
Careful now.
It's running Z.
Thirty seconds left.
It's on you.
Killed you quickly. If you've never seen a massacre, this is what it is.
I mean, I will really appreciate his try.
What will you appreciate?
Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
Oh, they're
Phoenix
going
garage.
mid. What a race.
That's you, pal.
Good shot, Nara.
They have no, they have.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, you can honestly just wait for him to plant ISO and then we just kill him. Or our ISO should
I have survived more than they have ever seen. Yes, this should do. Ah, this is a nice spot.
Their omen will fall.
That goes there.
Wait, I did a really shit smoke, sorry.
one outside A.
Found my wire. Ah,
That's drop.
You can just ask Cypher to buy it.
This goes here. Wow, this is a nice spot.
Hey, Randy home.
Drop in a smoke.
Enemy spotted mid.
Joke's over! You're dead!
They found my wire. They found my wire.
Spike down.
Kill Phoenix, bro. What the?
One enemy remaining.
Refreshing. My ult is ready.
Spike is mid.
But you are not aware.
One of these. Like I never left.
Clove, you are on speedrun or something?
Level heads until we're home, yes?
Yeah, bro.
Okay.
What do you mean speedrun?
I need this.
He's speedrunning like how fast he can go to jail.
No. Like in rank.
Oh no. He's also trying to do the speedrun record. If he finds anyone under the age of 18,
Can you
he'll
buy?
lock him up and go to jail.
My yes, this should do.
Mid.
Mid danger. Enemy and attacker spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, I see.
I saw you're a nigga.
Try something. I'll see it. This goes here. Wow, this is a nice spot. This should do. That goes there.
Reloading.
That drop. Alright, muckers. Off we go.
Get out of my way.
Are they?
Not sure.
I heard some mid though.
Pick up your phone.
Camera taken out.
Spike planted.
Found my wire.
Last player standing.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
Could have a drop.
This goes here. Wow, this is a nice spot. Now, where to set up shop?
Last player standing.
Right. Pew pew.
Spike planted.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that. Yes, this should do. It goes here.
For you, hermanita.
That goes there. Wow, my eyes are down. Here.
There. Enemy spotted mid. Finished.
Spike down mid.
Spike spotted net.
Have one of these.
अभी तो इट्स बैड फॉर मी. मैं मर रहा हूँ फालतू का. नीड टू गो मोर एग्रेसिव अब.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
आई विल वॉक.
I need
आगे अब.
my thanks. Yes, this should do. This goes here. That goes there.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Found them.
They're in there. Oh, nice. Let him have sights.
Yeah, winner, winner, winner.
What the fuck? मुझे लगा नहीं कि वो मुझे मैं मार सकता था उसको.
One backside, one main.
मैं मार सकता था जेट को तुरंत, बट मुझे लगा नहीं कि वो पुश करेगा.
I spoke.
Last player standing.
Scanning ahead.
Spike planted.
Need to get
Last
kills
round
first.
before the switch.
Save nothing.
जेट वो कूद के आया, मुझे पता लगा जेट कूद कर आया, बट मैंने मारा नहीं. मैंने सोचा वो चेक नहीं करेगा, मुझे पहले ही मारना चाहिए था. मैं ही पागल था वहां पे जो रुका रहा उसके लिए कि वो पीक करके आए.
This goes here. The hunt begins.
Come on.
In garage.
Adios. Enemy spotted. Hi. Bye.
One backside, one flank.
Spike planted. Enemy remaining.
Where is everyone?
TP.
Backside, backside, backside.
Spike defused. Switching sides.
When we go out there, someone dies. Carry that weight. Reloading. 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 This is going pretty well.
Enemy spotted C.
Reloading.
Wait, no, grab a smoke. Hold on. You have any use?
Right here.
Left side. TP'd away.
Right here. You're done.
Spike is with Phoenix, I think.
No. Icons.
Yeah, Phoenix was outside.
No, he killed me here. B. Phoenix was B.
They don't know about Spike. You're so cool.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
150. Nice.
Outside.
Just like everyone else.
Revealing area.
Remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette. That goes there.
The club is coming back. Her game just crashed.
Reloading.
Take. Oh.
Scanning ahead. Take flight.
You're finished. Gun here.
What is that guy doing?
Breaking.
One minute.
Spike down A.
किस्मती झांटू है भाई.
Gone.
किस्मती झांटू है. मेरी गलती नहीं.
Speak and reload.
पूरी राइट क्लिप चिपक गई मेरे पे.
Enemy remaining.
Last guy was on site.
Scanning ahead.
Honestly, we can wait for a clove to come back.
He TP'd up here last.
I think he was still main. Yeah.
Yeah, main.
Right here.
You heard him. He won't be making that. You heard him left side.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
गेम में किस्मत ही नहीं है भाई ये वाले तो मेरे भाई लिटरली राइट क्लिक चिपक रहा है मेरे पे वो चला रहा है तो वाओ उससे ज्यादा फनी क्या होगा भाई
10 seconds left.
यो रेना
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait.
Triple headshot. We should have told him that he was AFK. Because I can't play the round.
I need this.
Deep breath.
Hold on. Try to make some space so.
नहीं आ जाएगा ये तो
Spike down.
आ गया है मतलब गेम क्रैश हो गया इसका बता रहे
player standing.
Cage triggered.
Thirty seconds left.
Cage triggered.
Look your enemy in the eye. It builds with accuracy.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Reloading.
Where are you?
गलत ट्रिप डाली है मैंने, चल छोड़।
Saw that coming.
अबे मैं क्यों? क्या किस्मत है यार, मैंने तो फुट भी नहीं दिया भाई, सामने वाले को पीक देना तो स्विंग भी नहीं दे रहा है उसको। हट, मे बी ऑप।
Player standing. Enemy remaining.
पीक लिया मैंने। अबे मेरे को क्यों पड़ रहा है भाई?
Enemy close. Eyes up.
एक किस्मत ही नहीं।
Reloading.
लग रहा है, हो सकता है आपका भी ऐसा ही हो। Can you buy Rena? Rena, can you give me a drop?
My time.
Yeah, only if you change your opinion about toes.
About what?
About toes. Like feet. Oh!
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Cage triggered.
What the fuck? I cannot put my cam here.
Cage triggered.
30 seconds left.
Camera taken out.
Lol.
That's fair, bro.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
My bad, guys. There's this rush ones I know. We have file for ults.
We are rushing A.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
Or wait, where do you want to go? Right now.
A, let's go in.
This goes here.
He's going B. We go B.
Revealing area.
Rocking smokes. I want these.
We can't go. We can't go. We can't go. Close.
Bro, he TP. What the fuck?
Dead, bro.
What? मेरा केज कहाँ है?
Down B.
Bro, break.
One enemy.
Scanning ahead.
I think you have to.
Nice.
Pain is a lesson. I learned a lot.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
मैं केज भी अच्छा मैंने केज बाय नहीं किया था लॉल.
Corsair.
Can I get a drop, Silva?
Good luck. Reloading.
Get out of my way.
Revealing area. Found them.
Reloading. Over there.
Cutting their vision.
Here, yeah.
Joke's over. You're dead. Right here.
Spike.
CT both A-Link, both A-Link. Like our service playing ult, which means... I don't know.
Sabi, you stay here. Yeah, just play time. Silva's ult.
One enemy remaining.
Don't fight. Don't fight.
Nice.
Time for a break.
Match point.
Come on, friends. We're so close, it's basically over.
Don't know, bro.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Roll for initiative.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Dropping smokes.
मैंने गलत ट्रिप डाला है क्या? लॉल गलत ट्रिप डाला. We can jump that. Jumpable.
Take flight.
क्या टाइमिंग है बे? जब मैं निकलता हूँ तभी उसका एंगल भी नहीं है मेरे पे. अब बैठा है वहां जाके.
Okay, what? I think we're short. Yeah.
Like I never left.
If I may, I'll go in first. Thin out their numbers.
मीन वो लोग होल्ड भी बहुत देर तक कर रहे हैं पीछे. ऐसा भी नहीं कि छोड़ दे रहे हैं तो आई कैन गो. हाँ इस बार जो जीतेगा मैं उसका स्किन ले लूंगा मैं ये पिस्टल में. ये अब चलो ठीक है, जो भी मास्टर्स जीतेगा ना उसका पिस्टल ये वाले पे।
Shock dagger.
Get on my way.
Revealing area. Deploying drone.
You disappoint me.
Erased.
You're done.
Remaining.
Ultimate is ready. Where is everyone hiding?
GG boys. Oh, I caught up.
Hey, bro. Thank you for the carry, mate. I played horrible. Sorry.
ले लो सेंटिनल्स का। अरे नहीं, जो जीतेगा वो जो भी जीतेगा ना, इतनी टीम, जो भी जीतेगा मास्टर टोरेंटो उसका मैं क्लासिक स्किन ले लूंगा, चाहे अब वो वुल्व्स जीते। अरे ठीक ठाक है, इनका भी ठीक है, बेकार नहीं है। मेरे को लग रहा है हाई चांसेस इनके हो सकते हैं, ठीक है, हाई चांस वैसे हैं इनके, क्योंकि इन्होंने भाई जेनजी को हराया, ऐसी वैसी टीम नहीं है वो। और सबसे ज्यादा इन लोग के हो सकते हैं, ठीक है। और फेनेटिक तो है ही अपना लाइन में, सेंटिनल्स है, उसका भी ले सकता हूँ अगर सेंटिनल्स जीता तो। और कौन है? G2। मैं चाहता हूँ कि G2 जीते, क्योंकि G2 मतलब बहुत पहले से देख रहा हूँ उन लोगों को मैं, इस वजह से। बट जो भी जीतेगा ना, आई विल टेक देयर स्किन, सिंपल। ओ ये इमॉर्टल था। उनका आज का तो आज सेंटिनल्स को भी तो जीतना होगा वो भी तो है। हाँ तो सेंटिनल्स भी वही खेल रहे हैं ना शायद, कि नहीं? सेंटिनल्स भी तो एलिमिनेशन ही खेल रहा है, और क्या उन्हीं खेल रहा है एलिमिनेशन। वही वो भी एलिमिनेशन में से ही है भाई, सबको एलिमिनेशन में ही है आज का। तो जो जीतना था वो पहुंच गए हैं, टॉप ब्रैकेट में बैठे हैं वो लोग। ये रेना अच्छा खेल रहा था, लेकिन पता नहीं क्या बोले जा रहा था, बोल के नहीं खेल रहा था, बट ठीक है। ये आइसो भी अच्छा खेल रहा था, बट ये भी कुछ नहीं बोल रहा था। ये तो चलो छोड़ो, ये तो कुछ बोला ही नहीं। अच्छा ये दोनों भी क्यू में है, अच्छा ऐड भी कर लिया।
Match found.
सही है, पहले ही पहुंच गए, वरना मुश्किल। अच्छा विल सी। ये शायद ये ब्लॉक्ड है, इसका माइक देखते हैं, अगर आता है तो ठीक है, नहीं तो ये डॉज है। आइस बॉक्स तो एकदम ही नहीं खेलना भाई, पहले तो आइस बॉक्स तो एकदम नहीं खेलना है। एक तो 0 का मैं मतलब क्या विन रेट है इस पे मेरा, इतना गंदा विन रेट है। कल जब से कल और आज जो कल और उसके बाद कल जो हुआ है आइस बॉक्स में मेरे साथ, और उससे पहले भी हुआ है। मैं नहीं खेलने वाला इस बॉक्स ना, कभी नहीं।
Select your agent.
आई विल डॉज, वेट फॉर 3 मिनट्स, उसके बाद भले स्टार्ट करूंगा, लेकिन मैं ये आइस बॉक्स नहीं खेलूंगा। लेकिन यार आइस बॉक्स फिर आएगा ही आएगा, चाहे मैं कितनी जितनी बार डॉज करूंगा उतना ही आएगा। बट ठीक है, अगर दोबारा आया तो खेल लूंगा, नो चांस कि डॉज करूं। वो बैन नहीं पड़ा। ओह कूल स्किन। जो जीतेगा ना उसका सीधा सीधा मेरे को बंडल लेना है बस। जेनजी भी जीत सकता है। जी जी। अरे आसपास की टीम जीत सकती है क्या? आसपास की टीम जीत सकती है क्या? कहाँ गए MIB यार? अरे अपना ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स नहीं जीतेगा क्या? मुझे उनका बंडल लेना है। है ना? जब मैंने देखा ना आज सुबह, ब्रैकेट देखा एक्चुअली, मैंने सुबह उठा, मैंने ब्रैकेट देखा कि देखता हूँ है क्या। जब मैंने देखा सेंटिनल वर्सेस फेनेटिक, मुझे लगा भाई मैं किसको सपोर्ट करूं, दोनों ही मुझे अच्छी लगती है, किसको सपोर्ट करूं है? अरे ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स नहीं जीतेगा क्या यार? मुझे इनका भी बंडल लेना है भाई, ये नहीं टीम जीतेगी क्या? अरे नेट्स की टीम कहाँ गई भाई? नेट्स की टीम तो कमबैक भी किया था, कहाँ गए वो लोग? अरे यार ये भी नहीं दिख रहे हैं।
Match found.
स्प्लिट, नाइस। मेरे को लेना तो साइफर ही है, बट लास्ट सेकंड पे लूंगा। वैसे मेरे को इनिशिएटर तो खेलना नहीं है, साइफर ही खेल लेता हूँ भाई, यही ठीक है। चलो डॉज हो गया, अच्छा।
Match found.
कितनी बार डॉज होगा? एक बार मैंने ही कर दिया डॉज। पर्ल, इस पे तो कल बहुत बुरा एक बंदा आया था भाई, जीता जीता मैच थ्रो कर दिया साले ने। अच्छा ये ले रहा है क्या? हाँ साइफर ले लेता हूँ। एक्चुअली उसमें मैंने वॉइस भी देखा है, बट वाइस से ना बहुत कुछ कवर नहीं हो सकता, बट इससे कवर हो जाता है लगभग, साइफर से मोस्टली एरियाज। वरना फिर आर्ट्स के लिए एक एक्स्ट्रा बंदा डालो। अगर ये फेड नहीं लेगा ना तो फिर फेड लेना पड़ेगा। फेड के साथ अगर वाइस हो तो चलता है, क्योंकि फिर फेड बीच का देख सकता है आर्ट्स वगैरह प्राउलर डाल के, डोर्स वगैरह प्राउलर और मॉली वो आई डाल के। ये भी डॉज हो रहा है यार। कितना वो होगा यार। आइस बॉक्स मुझे लग रहा है आके ही मानेगा भाई। आइस बॉक्स आके मानेगा, ये आइस बॉक्स है, मेरे को लग रहा है आइस बॉक्स है ये। अच्छा लोटस, चल बच गए। ठीक है। स्टार्ट भी हो गया क्या? मैच ही देख लेता फिर, अगर ये वाला डॉज हो गया तो।
You still remember the code of our former employer, right?
I remember that it always ended in death.
ओए रिवर कब लगाया मैंने? हाँ वो भी ये कलर का। एक सेकेंड, मैंने रिवर लगाया है क्या? नहीं तो। ओ भाई ये क्या था बकचोद, कुछ भी मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा है। शायद मैंने लगाया, मेरे को पीछे जाके देखना पड़ेगा, बट मैंने रिवर नहीं लगाया यार। आशीष? कौन आशीष? Shit, 26. Nice one. My bad, my bad.
What do we learn by fighting ourselves?
फिर मेरे हाथ में गन क्यों नहीं थी? एक सेकंड यार, ये हो क्या रहा है मेरे साथ?
Don't push, please, don't push. Shadows traveling.
Enemy A. That makes 3.
Race is
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. There.
No, my ace. Take out, low, take out, low, take out, low.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Race is coming back or not?
आज पहली बार जिंजी के लिए
This game was lagging.
लग रहा है, लेट्स सी।
What the fuck is he now?
अरे कोई नहीं, वो तो हो जाता है।
Came back. Back. Snuff them out.
We are saving, right? I mean, bonus.
Cover going out.
Reload.
Yeah, I am giving smokes.
Cover going out.
Sorry. I have blind. Okay, 4.
Knocked 4, bro.
They are going back.
Don't go for backshot, they're waiting.
Shadows traveling.
They are going A, I guess. First.
Yes. Go. Fade and raise go. Fade and raise go. They're in A. One and C. $145 on Jack.
Oh, Reina. Reina is there. Behind you, raise Reina.
Spike planted.
What? 55.
Last player standing.
Anti. Nice shots. Anti.
Good bonus.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
I need this.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
I can give blind or smokes. I'm smoking here, okay?
Flash,
Smoke deep, bro. Don't smoke like.
Flash, I'm double satchling.
I'm rotating. Raise hold. They're coming. Come back to the play. Take off my.
No charges.
Arey, minus 97.
3.
Last player standing.
50 on fade.
Planted.
Anti.
Lol, what the fuck?
I only have like 17
I broke
kills
freight
for my
reveal
friends.
live. I was trying to
Hopefully
break
that's
this
enough.
freight, this problem for you. What are you talking? Chamber. They are putting that many abilities means or what I can do. You should play in the same position. Listen, come 4 stack on CE and Bialex, then goes on Bakis.
Don't
I
buy.
was trying to break the cipher.
Wait. First thing is bucket.
I will give one way here, okay? I will give one way here.
ISO don't buy. ISO don't buy. ISO don't buy. ISO
Yeah, you
don't
can
buy.
say don't give. Chill out. Don't need to shout.
It's
Minus 80 clo.
I guess they're going back. Yeah, going away.
No charges.
They know all are here.
It's a 4v3. It's a 4v3. It's the number.
Check close.
Spike planted.
I have Haunted 3. Where do you want me to reveal?
Reveal 3, man. All are
I can't
backside
reveal
inside.
3. I have to.
Bro, behind us.
One enemy remaining.
not good if you go to I'll kill him.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
What? किल लेने आ रहा है भाई वो बंदा लिटरली.
Forgive me if I overextend. What happened?
Coward, run.
Can we go eco? Guys.
Chamber bed.
Cover going out.
Face your fear. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Strike at their weak points. If one
Yo, Omen, give me a one way on C.
What?
One way.
Okay.
I need this.
Can you buy me chamber? Play on alt.
I'll push up C. I'll push up C if I solve.
I'll take the rush.
Rip the light from them.
I'll nade it off to back your door.
Shadows traveling.
Hey.
No distraction.
I got one.
I'm smoking.
I know exactly.
Cover going out.
Planting C.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Cover going out.
Listen, I have an idea. Let's just like hold sides and don't push out anywhere. And Play 2-1-2. Don't smoke. Yes.
Shadows traveling.
Yes. Is there for?
Here.
Rating or A still?
They're still A.
Marked one.
I'm holding B main.
I win again.
Nice one.
Yeah, 1B.
Behind.
30 seconds left.
2 win. My bad.
Planting.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
One main.
I'm holding.
Find you.
Brother, I was too wide.
Save the day.
I was too wide.
Chamber, stop complaining others, man. Just play.
Anyone have
Nobody
any
can
sticks?
satisfy
I
you.
may have downed my fingers.
Raise play over chamber.
Does anyone have funds? Can I get a drop?
Shadows traveling.
Satchel out.
Cover going out.
Spike down A.
Can't hurt shit. Can't hear shit.
Last player standing.
Can't take.
Whatever happens, Sahin. Don't panic.
Chamber play C, bro. Chamber play C.
Let's not push them back, guys. Let's play slow. We're not pushing them back, right? Let them come side. Let them plant. We can retake, okay?
Can I get a drop?
No buy. 0 buy, bhai. What?
Cover going out.
The hunt begins.
Outside C.
I have no gun.
He'll focus you now. Backstep.
Yeah.
Hey, Fade, get.
70.
2. I need gun.
I don't AD
What the fuck?
Destabilizing.
They're going in.
Enemy down.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
It's not my day. हम मेरे को इसे बंद करना पड़ेगा. Not my day at all.
Thanks.
I mean, I'm not. Maybe I'm playing different agent. That's why. I'm giving one way on C. You are peeking race?
Aiding and coming back.
Okay, leave.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
No, wait. Here
Enemy down.
Show me a target.
Spike planted.
Long clear.
क्या टीपी कर रहा हूँ? क्या टीपी भी कर रहा हूँ और दिन भी नहीं है तो भी ऐसे टीपी कर रहा हूँ.
Player standing.
Need to do something. कितना? कोई ना प्ले 1 DM. अरे 2 DM खेल लिया. इट्स ओके होता है कभी कभी ना. पता चल जाता है दिन नहीं है. बट ठीक है.
Enemy remaining. Last round in the half.
Spend everything. Hoarding money is useless now.
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Can I get a drop?
Tons up. Let's go. Anyone feeling generous?
Face your fear!
अरे नाइस वन.
My turn.
Get jet. Moment.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
Upper left.
Main, he's in main.
Where are you?
Left spike just hold.
You have dog.
I can literally see him, bro. Why wouldn't I shoot?
Bring them back.
Switching sides.
Which gun to pick this time?
Reloading.
Guys, when you will enter na, I will give flash waterfalls. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clear. Wait, don't enter before I clear floor with my dog. Wait, let me recon.
Where are they? Find you.
Wait, don't be.
I have shield.
Careful here.
Cypher is there.
Satchel out.
No, nade here.
Enemy spotted C.
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
Flank, low flank.
Back.
And
There.
nice one.
Reloading.
मैंने सुना था क्लोव को फ्लैंक बट मतलब मैं उसे मारता भी कैसे, वो तो मेरे को, मैं मार नहीं सकता था.
Go see again.
Thank you.
Come see, guys. Come see. Come see chamber room.
They can push one side. Low was backstab us.
Wait, let me clear close. Let me clear close.
Bro, plant, what the fuck?
In smoke, in smoke. Don't let him get my guns.
97 Cypher, bro. You
One enemy remaining.
He's waterfall.
Reload, reload. Last is waterfall. He just took my gun probably. He took my gun. He has a Spectre. Nice. Good round.
I'm ready.
Anyone feeling generous?
We can fake C. We can fake C and go A.
So, I saw. Can you buy me? You have a lot.
You can fake that with just recon and my one smoke.
Fate, come with me. Guys, take spike. Guys, take spike and.
Yeah, listen. We can fake
Don't
this.
take it.
Yeah, I can one smoke also. Give one smoke also.
Yeah, smoke. One smoke.
Give
Chamber, don't
only
peek. Chamber,
waterfall. Give only
Oh
waterfall.
yeah.
chamber is. Okay, man. Chamber, don't peek, man.
Chamber don't peek. Chamber don't peek.
Cover going out.
Oh,
Come back, I saw.
Clove can
Yeah, you guys can walk in. Walk here. Go.
kill Clove.
Shadows traveling. Here.
Yeah, you guys are very late. They all rotated now. Can you come see?
Here.
Can you hold?
Cover going out.
Bro, if he spammed, I'm dead. Let's go see. Well, let's go see.
Come back, chamber.
No, we don't. We need C, bro. Here.
30 seconds
I saw you saw one here. What the fuck?
I think one is inside. Clear side. Wait. No time, bro.
Cover
10
going out.
seconds left.
Plant. No time, plant.
Last player standing.
Empty.
Oh, somebody said go C. That's why I was going C.
No, actually, you guys took too much time to enter A. They
Yeah,
all
we've
do
looked.
that.
You'll have to run.
My bad. Okay, leave.
I
You can
was
just commit-
I
let's
was
just
here. I
commit
was in C main. You know, Cypher rotated from B, one rotated. Everybody rotated A.
It's okay. It was my bad only. I had spike.
Kill man.
Smokes by any chance?
Oh, I got Reyna.
Smokes by any chance?
Shadows traveling. My ultimate is ready.
Plant. Fade, plant.
Oh, my bad. I thought I didn't know how to strike.
Bro, who's got a smoke CT?
Sorry, I was busy in fight.
One enemy remaining.
Over there.
Where are you? Take hold.
was their waterfall? I think. I don't know.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
Nice one. I was fighting Clove. That's why I gave only one smoke. Waterfalls. My bad. My bad.
I have ult. We can go A or C or B. Oh, let's go B.
Let's do one thing. Fade. You fake ult B. You fake
I have ult.
We'll go A. Okay?
Okay, listen. If you're a fake ulting B, there's no point going A. Go C. Go shift walk up C. Shift walk up C.
See, they
So make it look like a fake on A.
Bro.
Wait. Listen. Make it look like a fake on C. There's two on B.
It's not confused at all. If I'm giving all.
Run. Chamber run.
Not ready yet.
Okay, my bad.
Planted.
Bro, use one brain and let's play.
Cover going out.
One drop.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, he's also there. No. Chamber, side. He was backside chamber.
Nice round.
My fault also, man.
Chamber is not trusting me, brother.
Instinct only goes so far. Skill covers.
Can you hear me, Chamber? I think he muted me.
Anyone feeling generous?
Buy him. I saw. Buy him.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Their fears, I get to ride them.
Let me TP there.
I have the spike. Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Omen, you kind of have the spike.
Plant. Cover going out. Enemy spotted A. Watching here.
Not diffusing.
Standing. Thrifty.
Guys, let's rush A. First.
Then commit.
All come here. Let's go here. Let's rush fast, okay? Just let's go through tree. Let's go fast. Let's go tree, guys. One stay here. Others go tree.
Okay.
Don't go main.
I will stay there.
Yeah, don't go main. I'll go first, wait, I'll go first. Smoke. Check left. Arey, Raze, you know English, right, bro? Plant, let's play slow.
Bro, sorry.
No problem, no problem.
I have smoke in 5.
Over there. Smoke.
Bro.
Face your fear! On.
What?
Last player standing.
Yeah, well. Anti.
What the fuck, man? 2 was here and why nobody came here? What the hell? 2 was here, bro, in the A main stage, but nobody came from there.
well, keep trying. You must keep up appearances.
Yeah, retake. No, we are not getting any kills, so they're retaking. I think we should not plan before we get a kill. Let's get a kill, let's get kills. Only talking, bro.
Where are you?
Shadows traveling.
Spotted B. Bring them down. Reloading.
Open C.
Cover going out.
Smoke.
I smoke waterfall.
130 fade. 130 fade.
My ultimate is ready.
Down.
I can take spike.
Last player standing.
Don't hold.
Disappear.
Thirty seconds left.
3 kills.
You can ult now. You can go here.
Let him play. No seconds, bro. No time.
I know.
One enemy remaining.
4 shadows traveling.
10 seconds left.
Bro. Shit.
Nice try.
I'll make them remember. You're only human.
I have my halt.
Let's just get A control and then we'll figure it out.
Yeah, get someone. Bro, let's not plant, okay? Let's go A. Let's not plant, okay? Let's get the kill and then we'll plant. They are just holding every outside.
We need
and
some.
they are together. You go first. I'll go first. Wait, I have a shield.
There.
Cover going out.
Upper.
I missed my eye. Wow.
What the fuck?
Backside.
Chill out.
I know exactly.
Last player standing.
Reach. Oof.
Hey, no, bro. No, 2 was backside. Oh, I can't peek.
Match point.
These guns are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
Guys are so confused, bro. For real.
No.
This is just simple game. You are making it complex so much.
Yeah, bro. No, it's not a simple game. They are playing together. Really, I'm saying. They don't have aim, but they are playing together. Really. They have sync, but we
need
don't
a
have
new
that.
approach.
Yeah, because we are thinking differently. Somebody is giving else call. We are giving a different call.
Shadows traveling.
Planted. Catch them.
Two waterfall, two waterfall.
Shadows traveling.
Bro, okay, I thought you were watching. GG's, man. Yeah.
Defenders win.
GG's है भाई. तीन लोग कॉल दे रहे इस गेम में. तीन लोग. ये फेड, ये एक ये है, और कुछ हो चेंबर कुछ और कर रहा है. अटैक में पूरा ये कुछ और कॉल दे रहा है, ये बंदा कुछ और कॉल दे रहा है, ये कुछ और कर रहा है. बस यही हुआ है. बेवकूफ.
Wall, and well, they ended up throwing the thing that they've always thrown at the wall throughout the course of stage one, which was Tejo. And
the Gen G cannot afford. Gets G2 up to map point.
what we were saying up here on the desk as well, they needed to throw something at the wall, and well, they ended up throwing the thing that they've always thrown at the wall throughout the course of stage one, which was Tejo, and that, as well as the sum of all of its parts, worked together to get G2 that victory. Let's take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment of the match, and you know you got to give it to the dog. It's Jogamo, who's got just all the plays, Kakuka. This guy was on fire with the op.
And speaking of the changes, of course, the initiators are important, but it also lays down on the comfort that Jogamo was finding back in the Euro. I think that for him, he feels more comfortable with this. He feels like he has the freedom. He reads better and fits better within all of the plans. And I think that just like Josh RT was saying, they knew what they were trying to achieve with this composition. That is why this round's 10-2 on the first half on the defense worked so well, because they had a response to everything that Genji was putting on the table, and it was actually very similar in most of the rounds. And this is the comparison on the first time that he played that Neon, and then today with the Euro. Maybe the numbers are not that crazy out, but I think you can tell from round to round, especially on that defense,
and the results.
How well, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
How well Jogamo was feeling in that first half.
The biggest thing for the strength of their defense that I think makes the Euro pick so good is those fast rotates with the TP, and once Jog gets the op in his head. Because if he's starting over towards C, has an A fight going on, he's instantly TPing. He's really aggressive at reposting on those lines. I think it makes their macro on defense way better when he does play on that Euro. But I wanted to talk a little bit about that macro overall, because I think that G2 had a...
We start नहीं हो रहा क्या? कितना टाइम लेगा स्टार्ट में?
It's the operator going
Heaven है ना अगला मैप.
in the mid round, and it was a really nice read into how Genji plays that.
Yeah, you really did get the idea that whenever those plays were starting to manifest themselves, Genji were kind of like lost and not sure how to react in those moments, because G2 were hitting them fast.
They kind of decided this, right? Like G2 were being very heavy on A. They were fighting for that rubble control. They could have at some point been like, okay, listen, we're gonna lose it for the first half of the round, and then we're going to really re-clear it. But I feel like Genji thought that they could be like one step ahead, and they simply weren't.
Yeah, they were not indeed. G2 as well. It's funny, watching this game, if you took away all of the name tags, told me that the defenders were G2, I would think this was the XLG game again. Like, I don't think G2 was phased at all that the opponent was Gen G. The same fast reaction, there's the same confidence from all of these players. The being on the perfectly same page in all those ways, it's the exact same stuff that won them the XLG game, and that's so good to see against an opponent that on paper should be way stronger, should be way scarier than XLG was in Toronto.
Yeah, no, that's a very good note there. But now we're left wondering, what does Gen G do to bounce back into it? Thankfully, we have just the person to get on the case. It's Yinsu standing by with the coach of Gen G.
I'm now joined by Coach Solo from Gen G and Gen to do some translations ahead of map 2. Now, Haven is going to be very important for you, especially having a nice start. So what is the most important thing on that attack side?
감독님, 아무래도 헤이븐 시작부터 좋은 흐름을 만들어가는 게 중요할 것 같은데 공격 때 어떤 점이 가장 중요할까요?
일단 G2 선수들이 팀워크 부분이 뭐 전략 부분이 이런 거에 좋다 보니까 그 부분을 이길 수 있도록 공격적으로 저희가 맞받아치겠습니다.
I think we have to bring a lot of aggression into our first half since G2 they have great teamwork and great strats.
Thank you very much, Jen, and thank you, Coach Solo. Good luck.
All right, well, they're going to need to be coming out with a lot of aggression here. Haven is going to be the battleground for map 2 in Kukuka. We've seen, we've seen both teams have success on this map, have some struggles on this map. What are you looking for here?
I'm looking for that Vice that we saw from that I think changes a little bit of the shape of the map this time coming around for the side of G2. Gen G, even though this has been a good map for them in the past, they were able to beat Fnatic, also changing a little bit of the composition here and there. I think that they have to be very ready and sure that they can read onto all the layers that G2 are having on this Haven.
Texture had a really rough
G2 ne
did the entire team on map 1, but he bounced back, had some big moments to win that bonus, make the map look at least a little bit
G2 ne sorry
and you must look at him going into Haven. They've beaten MIBR and Fnatic on this map at this tournament already, and in both those games, Texture's Neon was one of the biggest reasons. I would argue that this might be his best map with that Neon. On the attack side, his dives are on point. On defense, when he has the AWP, it helps them out in the way they call so much. He's a beast here.
How do you stop him then if he's going to run roughshot all over you with that Neon?
I honestly think just on their attack side, slow things down a little bit. This is a map where they have a lot of good initiator utility to play into those reclears with that fade and with that Yoru to work in conjunction. You just cannot go in too quickly to anywhere he might be because he's so willing to disrespect you and walk down on the extremities.
I think that a good job that G2 have been making and measuring the distances that they're given and how much they're investing, not only in utility-wise, but also the bodies that they're putting onto side. We saw it yesterday. I think it works very, very well. And again, to me, is the layers that are going to be stopping Texture on the other side. That Vice, Leaf, playing there with the performance that he had yesterday, he's going to have an easy time, at least in my opinion, replicating that.
Here we go.
Hoping to see more from the rookies here for Gen G. Obviously,
without a doubt.
Texture started on a rough map, but both Ash and Foxy9, not really a rookie in his book, but still, I think has to prove himself globally. Those two guys were paramount in Gen G, making it this far already. They need to be themselves on this map.
Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary here for either team. You
Operator
see
God
coming in for G2 Esports, so they're going to probably lock in that Omen. But Valent's barking at the troops, letting them know what's really good before they start this matchup here. But yeah, I mean, my eyes immediately Kukuka get drawn to Texture and that Neon. And also, I'm curious to see, as we had mentioned previously, how the rookies are going to set up, because this is if you lose this, your tournament is done, you're out of here.
Yeah, exactly. So in this case, I've been more looking at we heard a very good speech from Valin. The pressure is on Gen G. There's the ones that have been performing, and everything could be done in a matter of 2 days for them. Right now, with all the momentum that G2 had over that Lotus, where, let's be honest, they dominated Gen G. They have all the ingredients to put this into old fashion. And also looking at them, again, starting from the defense, I expect to see more of the same that we saw in the first map. Jogamo, if they start snowballing, just getting in that operator early and having a lot of impact on the team.
Well, Gen G is in a spot that we did not think possible. They're facing
Ajoy.
They have to force a map 3 Toronto. Let's get some energy as we send it over to your casters, Brent and Sideshow.
Exactly right. It's all on the line. Gen G, they have their home territory of Haven, their own map pick, but are up against a G2 squad that are raring to go. Valin in rare form himself as well.
Let's
Getting morale up for the troops. They want to take this one. They want to take this one cleanly.
I love the fact that Valent said we want to change the narrative here today, because I do think the narrative has shifted massively. Coming into this tournament, G2 were the de facto #1 seed. If you asked anybody who the most sensible pick to win the tournament would be, it'd be G2. And yet, some of that confidence seems to have dissipated. Gen.G going for a fast play. Valent, taking a bit of damage there.
Yeah. Just near-sighted for a little bit. Stepping back into the nano.
जॉन पी को देखो.
Front A control. A short, a long.
ठीक हो गया.
ये किसका पिस्टल है? ये तो अच्छा कलर है.
FUT का. Nice.
FUT में ही तो है सीमेंट.
Heads up as well, just to be diligent clearing that angle.
That looks like anti to me, because Trent was holding that position a ton.
A lot.
Now Jorg is containing them in spawn, so G2 can still keep 3 players on A and be very confident about this.
We'll see if it's Gen.G to get put into the blender through the smoke. In through short, double up with the crossfire. There's a lot that needs to be dealt with. So are the bullets. Gen.G are not going to be denied this chance. Grabbing access to the A site, grabbing a plan indeed, and Jorgamo, despite the incredible
nice shot.
This would have to be an absolute world-class miracle.
Texture पूरा घूम के आ रहा है.
Brought it into 1v3, but they know his location. And Texture is even wrapping behind. Looking to double up here, a lot to clear if your Jorg flash overhead. It's going to signal that things are to come, and Jorg is going to be dropped. Pistol round win for Gen.G is a fantastic beginning. They needed this.
Yeah, I think it's a particularly good beginning because it showcases an awareness of how G2 have been playing this map, despite the fact that we've barely seen G2 play with this composition. This is a brand new comp that they've only brought out here for Toronto, and yet Gen.G already is super aware that they want to be fighting tight crossfires. They're not putting a lot of focus on kind of backside behind default positions. They knew that Trent was going to tuck up close, and then I think it was Jonah P did exactly the same, and both times Gen.G were aware.
यहीं पे use कर दिया slide.
Play where G2 might be facing that mid window, slide across.
Triple face it early with Guardians and the rifle.
Yeah, and Gen.G actually doing a bit of disrespect here too. Munchkin and Foxy9 only bringing pistols into this round, which against a team that can force quite a lot.
I was about to mention it, that deep A lobby control. G2 are walking all the way
ये
up.
भाई, ये तो गया. जॉन पी तो गया. वो
anti. But a double face in the end. There's too much to overcome. So Gen.G now turn up the pace a little bit. Trying to get a bit of a move on. Leaf looking for a timing of his own. Rooted into the back of the site, trying to take a time and pass his util. He's just spotted the bodies out. Foxy9 will be the savior. And this should just be closed shut case for Gen.G.
See who wants to build up their ultimate. I mean, prioritizing Foxy9 potentially here would be a good idea. He's already got the pistol as well, so he could go and chase this.
Sexy लगता है.
Grab another one. Gen.G with a very clean start to this map.
Yeah?
That's exactly what they needed. They just went down so early, almost without a fight at the start of Lotus.
कैसा लगता है वो मन?
Saw them start to get back into the game, and they do feel like they are at least shooting back, sharp.
Shadows traveling.
Not willing to go out of the tournament in easy fashion. Nobody chasing as well, looking for this kill onto Valent. So an ult orb denied.
उससे मरेगा.
But Gen.G, they keep the 3 rifles that they bought into this round, and they're going to be able to buy up 2 more, so, or at least 1 more. So this is going to be a pretty dangerous bonus round here that you've got to imagine the Gen.G coaches have got a specific game plan for.
Hefty purchase for them.
Gen.G love doing kind of fake pressure. Take garage early on and allow
ये क्या था भाई?
the playmaker. His lurks through A are diabolically good.
Going to be another face in mid. Jorgon's going to be at least meeting them, 2 of them facing, and are they going to be expecting this? I didn't see it.
Slide करेगा. Oh, nice kill.
Only the 1.
He does well to get 1.
Which is crazy enough when you're facing that many players.
And here's that A lurk.
Munchkin disrespecting, taking liberties. It's a core part of the way that Gen.G play, is making sure that Munchkin can get those lurks off.
He's found this timing, hasn't he? Trent is jiggle peeking the angle, thinking that he's got information. If anybody was to cross short, he doesn't realize that Munchkin's already here.
And now the IGL calling for the team to get into position.
मुझे पता चल गया.
Connection there. Trent with the jump spot gets the info he was looking for. Now there's 3 players of G2 here. They could put up a stand, but instead grouping up for the re-clearance.
G2 with a nice read.
Don't
Recognizing the
rotate
Munchkins
so
over
easily.
here, and it's been quiet on the rest of the map, but they're playing B and C for full retake.
Paladin connect. Leaf has been
कहाँ गया ये?
deeper position indeed.
ये चेक करेगा. Shit.
नहीं ना, अभी तो ये यहीं से गया. वो क्या पोजीशन पकड़े? ये लो. मॉली पे था ना, इस वजह से उसने सोचा कोई देखेगा नहीं. That's why he peeked.
His hand there.
क्योंकि मॉली डाला ना जस्ट.
Gen.G got to be starting to realize that G2 have
बहुत ज्यादा लोग अगर मॉली के आए तो पीक वो वापस पीछे देखने लगते हैं. That's why उसने सोचा थोड़ा डैमेज लेके मैं पीछे चला जाऊंगा.
everybody from G2 was there.
बट देख रहा था वो अनफॉर्चुनेटली.
Sticking down now at this point, 20 to work with. He's decided they're going to be looking.
पता चल गया.
Still, it's a 2v4. That means risky business here for Gen.G. They're going to have to put the guns and bodies on the line. I think to try and stand a chance for this one. The horns barely broken.
ले फंस गया ये.
Rooted down into the spot, but no one's
Whoa!
watching. Oh my! 2 dropped.
अरे विफ कर दिया. भाई.
Got dangerous there for a moment though, didn't it? An opportunity for Gen.G to win.
बहुत अच्छा मारा उसने दोनों को. ये तो वो कूद के चला गया. अगर अंदर ही आ जाता तो फिर बच जाता.
Only 2 rifles survived that though. It's a cool idea that we're seeing. But I do think Munchkin's a smart enough player to realize that G2 are putting a massive focus on this A stack and A defense. They're not playing A for retake in any of these rounds.
And a heavy premium on re-clearing A short.
Yeah, so I would imagine
और क्या ऑलमोस्ट निकल गया था वो. लेकिन बोनस भी था ना तो कोई नहीं.
This time though, looking like they want to pressure Garage early on.
A new beginning. Viper Wall is just one more element to really try and get past here. Deep horns. Alongside the flash.
We've seen G2 go for this play before. Put up the Viper Wall. Flash
G2 तो कोई सेंड.
See if you can catch
अच्छा
people
उसमें
as
वाइस
they're
ले
about to
रखा
enter
है.
Garage. But Gen.G had a passive start to this round.
Yeah, patient.
Very cautious.
Perhaps anticipating it actually. If they've done their research and their homework.
Yeah, super possible. And Ash still has this drone, which is a great tool for setting up texture for this opening kill.
अच्छा जो भी मर गया है उसके साइड में देखो वो स्कल बनकर आता है और नीचे टेक्सचर मरा है तो स्कल बन के और धुआं निकल रहा है उसमें से.
Once more, so many players waiting
on the
side. And the timing just not core for suppose just
बट टेक्सचर पे ऐसा क्यों आ रहा है? उसके पास स्किल है इसलिए.
that spot, and that means the go button called for. Gen.G a forge. Trent not accounted for. Still onto the high ground. Caron sets himself up and sets his team up nicely, but the snake bite is going to be putting a pause to the plans. Gen.G have got to get a few more bodies in here because G2 have them surrounded.
Oh भाई. अरे नाइस वन. ओह so cool.
From all sides of things, they
Foxy 9 ये क्लच कर सकता है.
Foxy 9 in a 1v2. Damage done to Jonah P. A bullet to the chest will do him in. The spike is retrievable, but only 14 seconds to work with the time pressure. He's going to have to commit to the B plant. Jonah P isolated, but the
timing हो गई.
Gets the worst of it. Jonah P gives him a bullet to the temple.
I really like the way that G2 have changed around their compositions. We didn't talk about it too much, but on Lotus, it was a massive change of comp that I think led to that dominant first half. And here, though it's not specifically against
ये बहुत अच्छा मारा. ओह ये तो पिस्टल से ही निकाल दिया.
They're no longer playing. They're playing at flood, just a ton more. The snake bite there to put pressure onto the plant, and then they're through. They're in, trading out.
Pressure.
Valen swings, Jonah P.
जीतना है वाला तो ना तो बाहर है GG's.
G2 are applying a lot of pressure onto Gen.G as they're trying to get the spike down.
Oh! रो रहा होगा उसका रिएक्शन दिखाओ भाई. क्लिप मिल जाएगा एक.
Is the weaker buy for them.
And after a pretty good start to this map, this is where perhaps mental fragility
कुछ भी हो जाता है भाई ये सब राउंड्स ये सब गेमों में.
G2 trying to defend Garage.
लोअर ब्रैकेट से आ गए इतना क्लोज. फेक टीपी.
To stay in control of Garage or at least re-clear if they lose it.
And now just the flash. Popped off, doesn't get the acknowledgement that there's players in there. Gen.G take that time.
Eco round.
Slipping in, Leaf Has to be
साथ में है
try and take this
एक भी गन मिला
now
तो
in that deep sea
जॉगमो को
position.
देखो
Jorgmo cemented. That's going to be pivotal when this hit starts to come through.
अबे ये तो कुछ भी मार रहा है
Raring to go, man. He's just spamming through the smoke, trying to take that timing past them, and he's still not to be
जॉगमो मारेगा
sticks around and plays his life. Jorgmo now going to be taking a peek at the zone. Fights to be taken on.
एक भी इसकी गन नहीं जा रही ओह क्या मारा एक भी गन नहीं गिरी
Genji are getting dismantled here. The light weaponry isn't even the problem necessarily in this round. But Genji just got funneled into Garage.
ना हाथी जैसे
To give it up. Trent actually, after getting this kill, he re-cleared A long with a horn, got full info down there, and Jorgmo's got full info down C long. So they know that all 5 players are coming through Garage. I mean, maybe there could be like one.
ओह ये अच्छा मारा
Apart from that, they know 100% where everyone is. The macro game is getting dominated right now by G2.
It's how you have to play against a team like Genji. When they do play so lurk heavy with a Viper comp as well, Munchkin loves to take those timings. So you're seeing the game plan. G2, all the emphasis being placed on re-clearing, information gathering, deep positions that they can place players into to make the calling that much easier. Looking towards Garage. Shock dart, there were no thorns there to receive this.
If you've done your homework, and you know that Leaf has this flash here, I mean, they've literally heard it. So you know that there's a period of time now where they're not going to be able to flash to re-clear information in Garage. So if you can go and take it, G2 have got to be worried about it. So now the smoke comes up. Now G2 have got to be a little bit concerned. And this really is where Munchkin could try to activate on his A lurk. He's just dodged a Prowler.
Pressure on his shoulders. 3-2. It's a narrow margin in terms of the way that G2 are winning, but they're up a map. Haunt breaks it. It's going to reveal it. Inserted himself.
जॉगमो आ गया का ओह नाइस वन यार बहुत अच्छा मार के गया ओह क्रेजी कोई सोच ही नहीं सकता है अभी मार कर गया वो अभी मार के गया तो किसी को लगेगा ही नहीं कि वहां से कोई पीक देगा लेकिन पीक दे के मार दिया नाइस वन
Less than 30 seconds left.
And they look a little lost. Yeah. I mean, what is the game plan here? It's just probably going to end up being a save. They don't even look like they want to go for it. They are losing massively in terms of the macro game here.
10 seconds left.
They've put so much emphasis for months now, actually, with
Timeout
the
लेगा
variations of these compositions, on Munchkin being able to crack open.
अरे यार
And G2 are hyper
देखो
aware
हंट
of
पे
it.
जा रहा है ये तो
They know that Munchkin has to take timings based on Trent's utility.
मर भी गया तो भी पॉइंट मिलेगा उसका अल्ट होगा पक्का इसलिए भाग टाइम आउट होगा मुझे लग रहा है अब
And then they're so ready for it. Jorgmo pushing up short, catching him on the backstab as he has to retreat after the haunt is thrown. And really, Genji's game plan there was to go and try to put pressure Garage and force
होना ही था भाई
And then, all right, you know that there's 2-3 people from G2 re-clearing Garage.
गेम तो निकले ही जा रहा है हाथ से इनके ऐसा लगी ना जेंजी खेल रहा है
How much currently?
नहीं नए से मतलब है ही नहीं शट डाउन कर रहे हैं उनको G2 तो जीते हैं इस पे भी
Forced to take this tactical timeout to redress the massive gap at the moment that's burgeoning.
लोग सब लिख के रखते हैं साले कहाँ क्या हो रहा है
Get that fire back, that passion in your bellies to know that you're capable of going a distance and going far, even against a team like G2. You need game plans to do it for now. Getting outplayed, as we've already mentioned.
And you might think, all right, well, what about if you just do something fast? What about a fast C pop or a B pop? The problem is you might run into the Vice wall. Yeah. You don't know where it is. There's 3 good spots for the Vice wall. If it's going to be either at C main, it's going to be in the middle of Garage, or it's going to be at the front of B. And you can't afford to run into it. Because if you do, that's probably a fast round just getting melted. And then if you try to go quick over towards A, well, that's where G2 are playing usually 3 bodies. And you're running into kind of potentially a snake bite or a seize or, you know, something that's going to lock you in the choke. So it's really tough to increase the tempo.
It's going to get even harder. Jonah P. That's a pit earned up, lays this one down over towards C.
And you can see in this round that Vice wall is in Garage. So a flash, trying to keep Genji honest.
Deeper position.
They are going to walk up though and at least be able to bait the wall out this time.
Wall नहीं देखी होगी तो चनी बेट कर रहा.
Out a bit of jump spotting for it. Thorns are deaded.
So now you could back up and go into a B exec because you know the Vice Wall isn't there. There is a little bit of freedom now for Gen G, but C is tough with Jonah P's ult.
Still, Jonah P's now worried about his back because they've put that pressure into Garage and removed the util, and Gen G are looking in a different direction.
Recon back in 2.
Yeah, grouping up now for the pop. We're going to see it happen. Texture, it's going to be the tip of the spear. No players anchoring on site for G2. All up and over. Stun through main.
Last time G2 flooded.
ले लिया अभी.
Player set retake, they were ready to fight. This time though, they don't really have players in position.
Breaking a bit of the util. There's ults to be used for G2 if they want to try and play this one. The retake.
Jorgamo आ gया.
Jorgamo is going to be getting information. Spots it out to the smoke, trying to body block Texture. It's going to be cladded there, at least with the Nightfall. It's going to be scattering forwards.
Oh,
what the hell has he got there?
Jen, oh, nice one.
Eliminating, trying to eviscerate a bit more, yet he's
Karen कहाँ पे खड़ा था भाई?
Sova ult. Leaf sticking. Sova only to get value. It's half onto the defuse already, and Trent is taken out. Munchkin delivering a death blow. 2 for it. Leaf has earned himself win cons potentially, but time is ticking in a 1v3. Good luck to you. Watch the edge. Doesn't stick it. He's looking for the fight, and Munchkin will give him it.
Nice round.
Good round there coming out of the tactical timeout for Gen G. They were forced to call an audible after they ran into the Vice Wall in Garage. I don't think that would have been the initial game plan that the coaches called, but a nice
TP बहुत अच्छा था ये one.
And Karen here, I think he was just ulting to try to escape away from that dimensional drift. It was a Yoru ult paranoia play that G2 were trying to cook up on the retake, and he ends up kind of evacuating and catching somebody. That's a big one, an important one for Gen G. But now Jorgamo with an operator, and he was doing nasty, nasty stuff on Lotus.
Yeah, phenomenal work.
अभी क्या होगा?
Passive though, because Texture lays down.
अरे बाप रे.
In for a short, deals with him. Shorty in the back pocket.
And then set up by Fade Utility to re-clear and get onto an angle.
Posted back up.
अरे nice one. ठीक है.
The C side cracked open.
Enormous impact kill from Foxy9 on the entry. And they have Munchkin's ult to be able to work with.
Viper's Pit even being committed. Thorns to tangle them up. Leaf wants to try and take this fight forward.
Oh.
When it just reduced down to the side arms. Even expecting where Karen could be, Leaf.
ये क्या Munchkin तो nice.
Pit will remain, but for how much?
अरे यार.
Not at all.
क्या मारा भाई लीफ ने? अल्ट करके.
सीधा they trust their range so much man. सीधा 1v1.
अल्ट किया ना उसने. देखो पिस्टल है बस सब पे. बस ऐसे घुसा वो. बहुत ये तो पोजीशन बहुत अच्छा था.
They are trying to rewrite the narrative today and get back to when people were putting not just respect but fear on the G2 name.
Yeah, a team that you do not want to run into at any stage of the tournament.
लोग साले खुद तो सेकंड आ जाते हैं लेकिन थर्ड फोर्थ वालों को हरा के चले जाते हैं.
4 of them have weapons. That's weird.
It is weird. They have money still. It's an odd situation to be in.
Munchkin.
Could buy for the next round potentially. But they're just struggling to deal with the setup defensively.
वो भाई. अरे एंटी.
Critical kill. What a shot. The drone even spotting it off into the corner. Leaf will have to get the hell out of there. Munchkin walking around. Even Trent himself.
Nice one.
No, Util used to clear that one. This is a game of timings that Munchkin has one out finally.
The spike drop though, the spike dropped in window.
क्या?
In a really exposed position, and that's going to slow everything down, but I don't think G2 are going to have the timing to be able to get back into A before the plant comes down. Problem is, Leaf's just really far back.
4v3. Just walking straight into it. That operator has exchanged hands at this time. G2 feeling the ire of it. Texture.
सब करते हैं यार इस लेवल पे तो सब मेरे से अच्छी ऑप करते हैं. जो साला कभी ऑप नहीं चलाता है ना उसको भी दे दोगे तो मेरे से अच्छी चला देगा.
Offset the aim of Jonah P. Leaf's just going to tuck himself in. We've seen him win a clutch from this spot before, but it very much different circumstances against Gen G situation with the spike ticking in the way that it is. Yeah, he has to give this one up finally. Gen G Gonna be happy with this one, and finally the IGL of Munchkin getting value on his lurks.
Yeah, mostly just set up because
बहुत अच्छा लगता है जोगमो को भी बहुत अच्छा मारा पेड़ को भी
Jorg does miss, even though that's the exact fight that Jorg was looking for. So, you know, crosshair placement's not perfect. He's on a bit of an open spot here. But he misses one operator shot, and that's the only opening that Munchkin needs. Trent hoping that Munchkin wasn't taking the fastest timing in the world. And Josh RT, by the look of it, expects perfection, because despite the fact that Gen G still look like they're struggling to get into this game, G2 have taken attack time out here. Already looking to make changes and mix things up with 3 rounds left to play in this half.
Feel how important those last remaining rounds really are. Gen G just trailing ever so slightly. But respect on their name. They can catch up. They can put up the numbers, and they can put you all the way down to that 3rd map. That's what they're hoping for here, and that's why, as you said, Josh RT calling that timeout, hitting the button.
And I think one of the things he might be mentioning here is that Munchkin is conditioned to play quite slowly on the lurk. Now, I did just say that he took a fast timing, but that was after he'd already killed Jorg.
Yeah.
Right? At the beginning of the rounds, he's going to be playing fairly passively in A lobby because he's respecting the fact that Jorg could be there with a shorty, Trent could be throwing prowlers and stuff like that. So, G2 might not have to worry so much about A at the very beginning of the rounds, and they're actually swapping Leaf over to defend that. So it will be a more passive setup on the A site. Josh calling a pretty big pivot. And there is potential for that same Flash Haunt kind of set play. Because Gen G taking a bit of garage control early.
Yeah, just trying to force out where the util was. And we know that Leaf has set up shop in a different place.
Already, though, that Prowler is going to tell them that something's different.
Yeah.
If Trent is over on garage, where is the Vice? And also, who's defending A? These are the kind of questions that Munchkin's going to be thinking.
Karen's position holding anti-flash just in case.
ये वॉल इन्होंने क्या वॉल डाली है ये जो डाला है जैसे ही सोवा का रिकॉन गया ये वॉल ये लोग उठा दे रहे हैं कि ये चीज क्लियर ना हो अगर कोई है भी तो भी क्लियर ना हो नहीं है तो भी क्लियर ना हो अगर ये ऐसा सोच के डाल रहे तो और वो देखो वो अंदर घुस भी नहीं पाया स्प्रे करना पड़ा उसे पहले मतलब क्या ब्रेन है भाई अगर वो वैसे यूज कर रहे तो नाइस वन जोगमो मिल गया फिर जीत जाएंगे
They still have Foxy 9's ult.
You should run.
There it is. Lockdown going to be used. After the fact here, G2. Do you take this one fast or do you wait this one out?
You got to wait it out. You got to respect it.
On the clock. Leaf's taking pot shots, hoping that he can potentially get a kill or two.
Oh, Valen using his ult to dodge it. Is he going to cancel that one? Oh, he got detained.
Detained. Maybe
oh,
missed the timing on it.
Yeah, he missed the timing on that one quite badly.
And through the back though, they knew that position was accounted for, so Karon's going to be taken out. Still a 3v3 G2. Making a move on now. Time's ticking. So is the spike TP up towards our top, trying to offset this one. Great movement. Foxy 9 still alive, playing his life. Dart towards the side. Ash tries to avoid capture. It's a gun that needs to be picked up, but they realize it's
nice round यार अच्छा मारा बहुत उसने बट ठीक है टाइम आउट का भी कोई फायदा नहीं हुआ
Looked like they were down and out at one point after they got a good start on the pistol. But a couple of these rounds, the set plays, garage control into the B exec has been working. That's been the thing that's been getting them the most of these rounds. And it allows them to play these
ये वाली स्किन मेरे उसमें आती ही नहीं है मेरी फेवरेट स्किन है Primordium.
Player in Cubby. Ash deserves credit in that round as well for hitting some really important shots, including the trade onto Jorg. And G2, their economy is finally shot.
Gen G roaring in those replays. You can see how much this meant for them. Walkabouts through mid. Alarm not going to be broken. It's going to be signaling that there is that deep push going. And what's the reaction from Gen G?
TP कर गया तुरंत.
They want to go fast. They're going to be contending with all that Vice util. Well, not anymore. Leaf's gone. All going to be quite useless onto the side here. Another timing to be taken by Jorgamo. He's inside the smoke, and he might be inside their heads. Going for it.
Oh, bhai, nice. Don't tell me कि ये save जीत रहे हैं. Okay, lol.
Just ridiculous on these eco rounds.
Eco भाई कैसे जीत रहे हैं eco ये लोग?
That rifle still
Oh.
zaps towards it.
Nice.
Angles finds the kills into the 1v1. Jonah P doesn't know where he is. Tap trying to bring him out into the
ओ भाई टाइमिंग हो रहा है इसके साथ तो 2 बार हो गया. Thrifty.
So snappy from Foxy9, he almost managed it.
Mastercard Thrifty.
But G2 close things out in their 3v1 and win the Mastercard Thrifty. They're just... The play from Jorg is absolutely perfect, just to pull eyes. Look at that, that's a free kill for Valin as he runs back in onto Munchkin, who's spamming back into the smoke. The flood is perfectly timed off that anchor pressure from Jorg. And he's got his head in his hands, he knows he should have been able to win that one. Could have been Gen.G taking the lead back.
A lot of spam, a lot of pressure. Gen.G trying to clear. Bit of garage control. The setup has adjusted once more for G2, but it's the final round. This first
तो वो C पे ऑप कर रहे हैं.
Broadly speaking, I mean, Gen.G have been getting their success from garage pressure into B pops. So I'm wondering whether G2 are actually ready for that. I mean, the vice wall has changed. We now have a vice wall over towards the front of B. And Gen.G haven't really been threatening front B and trying to bait that out. It's a tough one because you need to be smoking both sides before you bait it.
Down to the minute mark. Drone re-clearance. If they're tracking the money, they're going to know that Jorgamo has that operator available if he chooses to invest into it, which he has. He's got control of C long. Trent gets acknowledgement.
भी C पे ही है वो आप लगा रखे.
Pressure in through garage. That's a kill on
बस अब लगाएगा उधर पे. Nice shot. क्या मारता है बे ये?
Gives them second thoughts.
अब देखो देखो कहाँ भाग रहा है, आगे बढ़ रहा है अब धीरे-धीरे.
To the wall, that one they still want to go forwards, and now moving into B. There's 25 seconds left into this round.
But no vice wall.
Moving forwards now. The stun onto the left side. Holding your ground down, Jonah P. Rangu's controlling the rifle. And the dreams and hopes of Gen.G are scattered to the wind here. Playing with them.
Jorg finishes it off, and a beautiful opener, but the 3 kills in the middle from the hometown hero, who's at the top of the scoreboard for G2. And Valin has inspired this team.
A shot था ये.
Feel like they are accessing that underdog mentality again. It's a slim lead at the half for G2, but the game plans have all been working well.
I don't really like committing to things. I'm scared. But when Verizon announced that I could lock in a low price for 3 years, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Can you hear me now?
कौन जीतेगा?
ये मैप देखते हैं Gen.G should win.
अच्छा, तब तो बहुत लंबा हो जाएगा.
बट थोड़ा तो एफर्ट डालना पड़ेगा.
But when Verizon announced that I could lock in a low
Here we are, Gen.G, the one staring down the barrel of defeat. And all the pressure on the shoulders of Munchkin as an IGL to try and come up with the goods, a pistol round idea, a strategy to make it potentially even, to just hold on, I think, to their hopes of making a difference. The Coinbase econ report, you can see the numbers relatively even as things go, but this is a game that is tenuous here. G2 are in the driving seat. Gen.G, the ones that need to put up or shut up and go home.
They were the team that said they would win 2-0 today. I mean, some of that's bluff and bluster, obviously. I mean, they're down to talk some smack, but also that was what happened the last time these two teams faced. Despite the fact that G2, maybe you could have argued were favored at Shanghai. Here, I think a pretty even game, and yet it's Gen G potentially on the chopping block. And the fashion in which they lost in the upper bracket, legendary. Up 9-3 on the first map, up 8-4 at the half on the second map. And I wonder if that's done something to rattle them a little bit. Because we haven't seen the same passion, maybe a bit of whimsy from Gen G.
No.
It's looked tense, it's looked difficult for them.
Yeah, not the same smiles.
And they've never really gotten into a flow. Every half, even this one, that was fairly competitive, was stop and start.
Well, it needs to be a better beginning, Gen G. They've been almost a statistical anomaly with the amount of pistol rounds they've been winning overall. They'd love to keep that one going here.
They got
Oh, they're pushing B.
And they're walking down mid now.
They're going to beat it. It's a clash of the players, and the bloodbath is called for here with a paranoid sweeping forward.
Nice one, yeah.
Trent snaps forward to
Oh!
skin. The bullets, the entire clip emptied out.
Which-
Damage done. Finally a kill claimed. It's 3 for him.
Look at Jonah P. Again, he's managed to work his way through. There's no way
Shit.
he expected.
The damage done. His players are weak.
Ah, right click.
Stabs 180. Keeps the hopes up and keeps the dream alive of a pistol round. Win the timing. Trent out to the smoke, and it's a guessing game for where this last player could be here. Looking for it, and he's just missed it. Ash and Caron combine their might towards the end here. A pistol round win. Another one added.
अरे यार वो दूसरा भी मार देता ना ये वेट करके चेक करता पहले.
They want to keep it going.
Massively important pistol here for Gen G. And the question is, do G2 force? They didn't get a spike plant. They got quite a lot of kills. These are the kind of spots where normally we aren't seeing G2 start to force here at Masters Toronto. That 3K from Munchkin is everything, just when we were talking about how he needs to be playing an immaculate game. Now, you guys didn't see it at home, but G2 were thinking about forcing. Some of them bought Stingers, then sold them again. And the end result is it's only Jorg with one in his hand.
A mistake or not too sure.
I don't think it is either. I think he did it very late. I think that was part of the game plan.
Wall in your face makes this a difficult angle, yet okay. Take the pot shots, shooting fish in a barrel. There's only a few angles they can be playing from. Caron is rewarded. The drone's going to be spotting a lot of bodies there. Moving forwards, taking out A space.
G2 themselves are going to be trying to make great use out of the Viper wall, applying pressure to the A defense. Gen G are super happy to be playing these Viper v Viper situations, so I think when Gen G are on the defense side.
Util overhead. Going to hit this one with the TP forwards, and they're taking a peek. It's a fake and a bait, yet still Texture has that composure. Shuts down 2 of the players. Waiting for it. Leaf is answered. Drop dead in his sights. Caron.
Episode
now onto the side, and Ash gets the follow-up here. Flawless for them. Everybody surviving. Yeah, the roar from the Gen G players. You can hear it from here.
Yeah, massive amounts of weaponry saved. Even, I think, 3 people not even having to rebuy the armor. So, an exceptionally clean round. G2, remember that one of the players, Jorgamo, did actually force into this. So they're going to be coming into the next round, an anti-bonus with 2 Stingers and 3 rifles.
It's a weird one.
It's a very strange one for G2.
Gen G starting to smile a little bit more.
ये वाला भी ना हार जाए भाई, force कर रहे हैं ये वाला भी.
And once more, as soon as Texture's able to get an op online, the things he's been doing with Neon op is unbelievable.
It's disgusting.
His movement's spectacular.
One of the most active players we've got.
So G2 need to be putting up these rounds early before Texture gets that weapon.
Munchkin a lot of trust in his aim here.
Obviously, अगर कोई भी दिखा तो एक मारेगा, HP जाएगा खत्म.
There's the smoke drone, he gives him the timing, layers down that snake bite. Use pound for pound, slightest of angles, and he will need to respect that now. Bullets flying forwards, breaking a portion of it. High ground, Caron.
High ground भी मार.
Forwards though, Horn needs to be broken. Kills. Potential for him with the bulldog, though it's not the weapon of choice. The still blood attempt is called for.
Arre yaar.
Themselves in there with bodies. And more second guesses it, finally catches on to it.
Trent.
Latches to the corner. What a shot top from Ash. He's brought them a wink on, he's brought them a chance here. And it brought them into the 2v2. The drone just spotting it. Tight to the corner. Leaf will have to reposition.
Recon भी है.
Close together now. Texture. Ash move together as a unit, as one. Ash!
Nice round यार. बहुत बढ़िया round Leaf का तो.
Leaf collects and G2 go up, but it cost them a lot.
Leaf का तो कुछ ज़्यादा ही अच्छा round था.
Successful bonus round from Gen G. Think about the fact that they brought only 2 stingers into that round. Two stingers and 3 rifles, of course. They're going to have a pretty similar buy again. Some wonky moments in this round. Great shock dart though on the Trent, who was extremely weak.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
This is the round where if Gen G can win it, they might be able to think about getting the operator back up. And of course, G2's economy would be shot.
Yeah, the money's still not corrected properly here for G2.
And this is all before you even get the ults online.
Dart's going to be avoided. Texture is still deep tucked onto A long.
And they're not really worried about short because Foxy9's popped his alarm bot down there.
Prowler missed. G2 are grouping up though. Texture. This is time in the sun there, but shut down.
There.
Jogamo removes him. Alarm bot broken, and now with the util sailing up and overhead, it's all going to be on Foxy9. Feels like a hit. It will be a hit. Foxy9, how the hell do you overcome all of this one here? Still TP forwards, no trade there eventually. Gonna be, it's labored in the process, but a horns on the peak. It's picture perfect.
क्या टाइमिंग है, क्या ग्रीन गिर रहा है तो तोड़ रहा है जब तक वो निकल जा रहा है. क्या बंदे हैं भाई ये लोग. Great timings.
2v4 Ash. He's alone doing this. Munchkin, other end of the map. Just gonna make a go. Anticipating.
What a freebie.
In a trade. Yeah, it is a free kill. There was no trade.
ये मन सेव करेगा ना क्या? वो भी सेव करेगा. गन चाहिए ना इनको.
Taking part in this.
Wasn't playing it at all.
No, he's just playing for the economy here.
कोई नहीं को मारो.
This was a really pivotal round. If Gen G had been able to win it, you're expecting that they start to get the economy really snowballing.
मुश्किल लग रहा है.
And Texture
बहुत.
that up.
2 गन बचाई है वो बहुत है अभी के लिए तो. बचा है कुछ. शील्ड भी है, यूटिल्स भी बचाई है.
Very back and forth.
2-round lead. Steady for G2.
इतना सिंपल लग रहा है देखने
Gen G, I think, to come up with a response to stay alive in this tournament. It's elimination. And a loss here means a 5th, 6th exit out of the tournament. Not what they were hoping for. Not what they were wishing when everybody was singing their praises earlier on in the tournament.
I mean, they looked utterly dominant early on. And part of the reason was Texture. He's only got a Sheriff now, looking to try to defend C.
फेक कर रहे हैं उसका. टीपी देखो कहाँ है.
Signs of life, but walking up here.
Oh, ये क्या था?
Oh, what a shot!
ये क्या मारा?
Rifles there.
Yeah.
That was a rifle. A 140
with a phantom.
With aim punch, and Jorgamo somehow managed to land a headshot still on a crazy off angle too.
ये क्या था भाई? इतना ज़्यादा बड़ा ऑफ एंगल था वो. कैसे मारा है पता नहीं. आपको शायद पता नहीं चल रहा है, बट वो इम्पॉसिबल था. मुझे तो लगा है जॉगमो गया जब वो पीक ले रहा था.
It's Texture who's been one of the front runners at this tournament for
140 की भी बात नहीं है भाई. कैसे मारा उसने जॉगमो ने, जो एडजस्ट किया है. उसका क्रॉसहेयर भी नहीं था उस पे. ऐसा लग ही नहीं रहा जेनजी खेल रही है आज.
Falling onto his shoulders here. Dodge the flash nightfall though.
Yeah. TP.
Gotta rely on the raw aim. Gotta rely on the mechanics. It's just the one. Foxy9.
Check kar.
But just misses it with a crosshair placement. G2 are overwhelming. It's an onslaught that they deliver onto the site.
फिर सेव करेंगे शायद.
Ash can't even attempt it.
क्या हो रहा है?
Texture getting one. I think Foxy9 should be doing slightly better from that position, but he really did only have the Sheriff. G2 going up to a comfortable lead here. And it's Gen.G's economy that, again, is going to be on the rocks. And more importantly, perhaps than even that, the ultimates are going to start to snowball.
Yeah.
Jorgamo, he can play for an ult orb in the next round.
अच्छा जो भी MVP होता है उसके नाम के ऊपर आता है शायद ये देखो जॉन पी MVP है शायद इसके ऊपर स्कल बन के और धुआं बना हुआ है ना जो भी टॉप फ्रैगर होता है लॉबी का क्योंकि वो बोला ना कि पर्सन फ्रॉम टोरंटो इज इन MVP क्या बोला वो पता नहीं ऐसे ही कुछ बोला था टैब दबाओ भाई
Slowly over time.
ये दे ओ भाई क्रेजी सोच रहे हो ये देखो
It's a special shot and the crouch is excellent too.
30 seconds left.
Texture is going to get his op online here, Brent. And he's going to look for a peek in this next round down towards short. That's exactly where all 5 players of G2 are.
आ गई लेकिन टेक्सचर के पास ऑप है अब
You're losing the map and you're losing the series and you're losing your lifeline in this tournament. Gen.G got to put up a response here and now G2 not shy, making all the noise in the world over towards
टेक्सचर ऑप के साथ कुछ कर सकता है
Getting an opportunity here. He got blocked off by the thorns from the Vice.
Blocked off. He's hard committed now onto the one angle. Pokemon cleared out.
ये निकलेगा नहीं तो गया निकल गया निकलेगा ही
So this might allow Texture, if he's bold, to get back up onto the A-long angle. You don't know that it's clear, so he's tentative here. But once he gets posted, it's good information for Gen.G.
He's easing up. We'll have to worry about the Viper wall if it gets pushed up into his face. G2 we're going exploring.
Foxy 9 का alarm bot लगा हुआ है बीच में
Through mid. Thorns into garage. Feels like many things here, but the pressure's now on Munchkin once more. Smoke, it's a weird one.
I mean, it's to smoke off the alarm bot and threaten a B-lurk, but Munchkin looks at it and he's like, well, that's a fake, 100% of the time.
And back into Texture. Here. He's been in the MVP running and he's got to show it here. And now the shot just misses. Glides straight past. Valen's very lucky.
नहीं जा रहे हैं वो लोग
They're leaving, they're going back towards garage.
Straight into it. Foxy 9 now.
क्यों जाएंगे भाई कोई ऑप पे
Some signs of life, calling for a TP.
Foxy 9 आ गया अकेला है
Foxy 9, he's missed the timing. He's trying to get close up forwards into them. He's catch it. Tries down by the ankle. Traces it out anyway to flood in. Gen.G trying to get a move on. But it's shut down entirely. Door slammed in their face, but there's no time left. And they're going to collect these kills. Is there time to plant? Not quite. Gen.G got it.
That's absurd. Ashy wins the round and Jonah even committed the ult.
Oh my goodness.
That's mad.
कुछ भी जीत गए Gen.G बच गए भाई
I had no idea whether or not they were getting that plan down in time.
बस यहाँ से comeback है
on that one. What was the timing on it? And like you said as well, Jonah P committing the pit.
They thought they had it. A Red Bull clutch technically. Yeah, I mean,
yes,
a sliver.
Barely missed. Big loss here for G2, but a massive
यहाँ से
win for
comeback है भाई
Gen.G.
देख ले
देखते हैं
Only trailing by 2.
ऑप भी है इसके पास अभी भी
Dimensional drift committed, along with the TP. Spotting out Munchkin here. Things happening. Trying to follow up forwards here. This is Foxy 9 playing once more inside that smoke, but he's vulnerable. Nana Swarm, there's a judge in his hands. And he still gets the better of it. Picks up the gun. An evacuation called for G2.
The whole game plan there was just to try to spam off Jorgamo's information. Munchkin, he took a ton of damage, but now they're going back into
Caron, hard committed. Repositioned, Paranoia with a jump spot. Not to be outdone.
Feels rushed at this point from G2, doesn't it?
Yeah.
A little bit tilted perhaps.
Gen.G making a walk for every inch of space. Caron! He's monstrous right now.
3
Doesn't want to be removed. He's a line of defense for this team, and as much as you want to bait those shots out, you're not getting squat.
बढ़िया
comeback है comeback यहाँ
The tiniest of margins, milliseconds on the clock in that prior round, feels like it could have changed the game here. G2 went for something a little quick, didn't get the value out of Jorgamo's ultimate, and then a scrambling. And it does look a little bit sloppy. Like I said, maybe a little bit tilted. Josh RT is going to take a tactical timeout here. Gen.G looking like they believe again.
There's that passion. And G2 forced to take a timeout on the other side of it. As we've been mentioning,
The economy's not good.
मोदी जी आए क्या पीछे?
That round ended, expending an ult.
ये देखो.
The economy's not good.
Just these are
एक बार वो है
quite
था
young up
एलोन
there, but they have
मुस्काया
been
था
around the block at this point. They've been to
फाइनल्स में शायद.
many a global show, many a global event. They have the experience to be able to weather any kind of storm, especially situations like this. But you could say the same for Gen G.
Yeah, the mental fortitude, I think, really comes through for Gen G. Josh, scanning the notes. There's ult plays that they could potentially be looking towards, but it's only the Vice ult that they have. The others are a long way away from coming online. So for quite a while now, it's going to be Gen G who have the economy advantage, both in terms of weaponry and ults. It's going to require something special for G2. But Gen G do love a scrap. And if you end up getting caught by these stingers, G2 can be a very tough team. If they spot a weakness, they will swarm. And right now, eyes look set on either Garage or B. It's a bait and switch defense in Garage.
Texture lying in wait.
And Foxy9 there to bail him out.
Double scoped up. Could get overwhelmed. Swarmed. Prowler to connect. Has to really get the hell out of there. The corner was cleared here. Seeing the rotation immediately there from G2. They want to try and make moves. Munchkin is immediately there with a snake bomb. That's a smoke TP play. Valen, he's in. Straight into the fray, but he's alone at the case, and he's got to use a second TP just to get the hell out.
Yeah, they didn't like the look of that one. Didn't even break the alarm bot actually either. And now looking to try to go back into Garage. Foxy9 is very isolated here on C.
Want to clear forwards.
He's super confident here, Foxy. He's got the turret and himself playing contact.
It's easy to get overwhelmed, especially against those stingers. A bit of spam. G2 playing it patiently. They're waiting. 37 seconds though, it leaves you with limited options, and already the rotations are abound. Gen G reinforcing up the C site.
But no pressure over towards A at all.
A जा रहे क्या? B जा रहे हैं? ओ नहीं.
Yes, he will. Almost done.
मुझे लगा टाइमिंग हो जाएगा इसका.
G2 going to try and get a move on now. Bodies potentially falling. It's running and gunning from Valen. He's just trying to claim any sort of space.
बाप रे, गया ये राउंड.
Dominating.
गया गेम गया. मतलब गेम तो नहीं. अरे नहीं, गन जाएगी रे तेरी.
Knives out for Jonah, and no chance now for G2. 10 to 10 for Gen G here. They are pulling this back.
Oof. 10-10. Need to do something, वरना जाएगा MF हाथ से. इस मोमेंटम में वो लोग आए हैं.
But I think there's a silver lining here for G2.
But he
Sovereign and Killjoy were both used in this round to stop an eco. You see here, the ult being fired out from Ash.
but ठीक है अभी.
Got rid of his.
अभी इको था ना, जॉगमो के पास कहाँ कुछ गन थी. अब गन आएगी इन पे. बाय करेंगे लोग अब. हाफ शील्ड पे तो दो लोग के बाएं यार.
New beginning here for round 21. Ash is too diligent there with breaking some of the util.
Tech's just getting a free walk down C because G2 are never breaking this Killjoy turret. And it sees down C long and into the Garage.
Taking full advantage of it. Just a wall to hold him back here. Drone timing.
देख लिया.
Yeah, the corner towards bricks. Jonah P was spotted out there. Gen G going to be budging.
टेक्सचर की पोजीशन देखो यार.
For something here, and it's a spike into the hands of these players. A lot of damage. Through the wall.
They still haven't broken the turret. They're still convinced that Foxy9 is going to be fighting them aggressively somewhere, so they don't want to show. They used a huge amount of util just to get in.
Jonah P's aware of it. Look at him trying to jump spot.
Check कर रहा है ना.
Texture.
It feels like Tech's just the playmaker here.
Yeah. He's trying to play ahead of all of this one here, and he needs to get this kill onto Jonah P. Surely hearing the util now sailing up and overhead. Jonah P is finished. And here it is.
लेकिन आइडिया है ना अब इसके ऑप का. पागल है क्या ये?
G2 20 seconds to work with here. They call for the pause and the hesitation. Nice. Discipline at work. G2. They spotted the last remaining player.
नहीं. गया.
15 seconds and it's time enough to get the plan.
वो देखो तुरंत रोटेट ऐसे आ रहा है वो. लेकिन अवेयर है. गन निकाल भाई. मार देगा इसको. गया ये राउंड. बट स्लाइड है इसके पास. निकल गया गया गया.
Was he expected? Damage done. Trent was low enough, and it's not planted. It's a horrible plant. Not planted for Leaf whatsoever. Patience. Leaf is not budging. He calls the bluff entirely. Another tap. Texture with the movement. He still can't claim the kill.
Oh my God. Leaf.
But he needs to hunt down Leaf, and Leaf sees that it's not being stuck. He finds the timing again. Texture is being toyed with. Leaf is a breakfast.
ना आप बचा ले भाई तू. लीफ भाई क्या था वो. He just read him भाई. रीड किया उसने पूरा उसको. अरे तो हाफ कैसे करेगा. टेक्सचर भी तो लो था ना. लेकिन लीफ को देखो भाई क्या पेशेंस गेम खेला है. देखो प्लांट वहां पे बेकार था. डिसएडवांटेज पे G2 थे तो इसलिए टेक्सचर निकला कि उसको लीफ तो पक्का भागते हुए आएगा क्योंकि प्लांट बेकार है. फिर भी लीफ कितना पेशेंस रखा भाई. क्या गैम्बल किया है. फिर से स्टिंगर आ गए भाई इन पे. तो अब सेव पे हैं लोग. ऐसा है अभी भी. तो इसकी ना क्लोन मंचकिन. ओके लॉल.
It's risky business. Risky business sometimes pays off, but Gen G finally getting bodies into the side, the defense intact. Jumping, peeking, trying to bait for one another. One left to stand, but Trent is toppled.
Nice round.
11 to 11. Gen G. They're not done yet.
बाय नहीं था. अब दोनों जीत जाएंगे वो लोग. मुझे लग रहा है ना कि लास्ट 2 राउंड के लिए इकोनॉमी बचा रहे हैं सीधा जीतने के लिए. क्या करें ये. उन्होंने जीतते दिया ये वाला राउंड हल्का बाय करके. अब मुझे लग रहा है 2 राउंड वो बाय कर सकते हैं इसके बाद भी. इस वजह से किया है उन्होंने. बट स्टिल अभी भी नहीं है पैसा. कहाँ से भाई. क्या भाई कॉन्फिडेंस अभी भी. इतनी बार शट डाउन होने के बाद भी आगे निकला वो.
इसको भी लगा रही.
कॉन्फिडेंस देखो. कॉन्फिडेंस होना चाहिए भाई करने के लिए वो चीज. जेंजी ले जाएगा ये मैप.
G2 wants control of this one, but a snake bite at the feet makes it pretty hot and heavy to try and handle. Precarious at that, still sticking the plant down and now playing off sight. Dangerous prospect. Munchkin is still alive and he has that wall to deny them info. The G2 are still sticking 2 players onto the side. It's up to Valin, Jorgamo. Can they deliver any sort of kills inside the wall? Is a timing with the dart. It's a great tag, Jorgamo.
Game gaya ye wala.
To the dust and to the mud with him. Valin has to be that next player in, but perfectly baited once more. And there's that wall, smoked up, facing it up. Every single player from
मैप गया भाई. मैप गया.
putting up the challenge. They found that 12th round.
Don't overtime भाई. जीत जाओ. सेव राउंड होगा. G2 on save.
Winning 5 out of the last 6. Forcing G2
क्या शॉट था भाई. ओ इसके लेग शॉट लगा है.
There it is.
Skewering those G2 players at the start. That is such impact from Texture early. 22 kills, by the way. I feel like he had a bit of a slow beginning as well, even on this map. As soon as you get him on the defense side, though, especially with an op in his hands, he's a monster. He's a
अरे सेव राउंड पे है ये लोग. अब गया राउंड. ये थ्रो ना करे बस तो गया. PRX तो है नहीं जो थ्रो कर देंगे. NG है. थ्रो तो नहीं करेंगे.
G2 constantly messing around with Stingers, Guardians, Bulldogs. Not a single player with a proper rifle. And Gen G have got the right read. 3 players defending A.
So much trust in aim for Foxy9. 80 stop. Is out in the open there, but G2 moving over towards A. It's a nightfall to set them up. Snakebite's going to be used reactively. Prowler's going to be broken and Ash is trying to play tight, tuck to the corner. A bit of spam, just catching Jorgamo into the leg. He's able to get himself out of there. The weaponry, just a touch on even that. G2 are working with scraps here to try and bring this to OT. Gen.G, more than in the driving seat. Taking a fight forwards, and there's that stinger. Can't hold a candle, not against the rifle in the hands of Kieron.
And this looks scrambled from G2. They can't exactly figure out where they want to go. They're threatening like it could be a C split and looking for the B pop. All on Munchkin, no snake bite.
All in your face inside the smoke. He wants to dominate this angle nice and early. It's going to be dropping down. Faced with multitude. It's evened out and traded out.
बस भाई थ्रो मत करना है वाला भाई ओ नहीं ओ नहीं
leaves it to Leaf though in a 1v2 and Gen.G. This is it, the impetus, the moment, the turning point. It's theirs and well bloody earned.
Let's go.
The mental fortitude, the tenacity and grit from Gen.G. To be able to still believe.
चलो ठीक है मैं खेलने जा रहा हूँ ना.
Okay.
That's an incredible map. Back.
चलो आता हूँ खेल के.
Okay.
अब देखो जीतते हुए अब Gen.G को मुझे लगता है जीत पाएंगे वो लोग. चलो बाय.
Ice box है next.
आइस बॉक्स है. अरे यार चलो वो तो मेरा बेकार मैप है मैं नहीं देख रहा हूँ. बाय बाय.
Bye bye.
Match found.
बे सालों आने तो दो उनको.
That's not ready. Teleport's ready.
I just Leon is hitting me already. Right में right. उनका रेना बैठे हुए जगह से हिल ही नहीं रहा है भाई. भाई उनका शुगर डैडी क्राउड करता है और
अरे
Teleport's ready.
Oh, he's aware. ये यार ये कीज को क्या हो गया? इसको निकल ही जा रहा है बार बार.
It's you and me.
आया मैं आया ये ज्वाला बुझाने.
they are.
We'll play one more.
Match found.
क्या लूं मैं? चेम्बर तो नहीं खेलने वाला भाई. क्या लूं? आइसो ही ले लेता.
Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Gotta go!
Reloading. Reloading.
Just hate it when team match is everything except team deathmatch. सब यूटिल सब स्मोक इतनी यूटिल कभी लोग कॉम्पी में नहीं डालेंगे, सब इसमें डाल देंगे. साला दो स्मोक डाल रहा है. हट साले. थोड़ा इस साइड बैठा हूँ. अच्छा अबे भाई, I mean this is so boring यार. ऐसे ये मैप लगाओ ही मत ना. Don't wanna play this. I mean it's fair when there is some like Peek. Fuck साले. अरे मूर्ख. अरे इसकी बहन. गोल शील्ड मारते हुए गोली खत्म हो गई. Peek motherfucker, peek motherfucker, peek motherfucker, peek motherfucker, peek motherfucker, peek motherfucker, peek. सुप लेजर मारे सुप. चल बे बंद हो जा लेजर. अच्छा बेटे अकेला लड़का देखा नहीं सीधा उस पे जेट टूट पड़ने पड़ा भाई. ये तो किसी और की गेम खेलते भाई, कोई और ही गेम खेलते ये लोग. Yo ho ho ho. 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 I need this win. इस पे भी क्यों का बडी लगाता हूँ. ये एरेक्सिस का एक और बडी होना चाहिए ना, कहाँ है वो? बुलडॉग पे कोई भी बडी नहीं लगा वो। चलो जब तक लग रहा है तब तक कुछ लगा ले इस पे।
Match found.
Pal.
Choose your agent.
ब्रिम भाई मैं स्मोक्स खेल लूँ क्या?
अरे वो ब्रिम मेन है, तो खेलने दे।
माँ कसम विन रेट मेरा 0 है इनिशिएटर पे, बेंच एक मैच भी नहीं जीता।
Jake, you're very talented. Aim for the neck. Easy kill.
नाइस नाइस, जीत जाए रंजी तो। को लाइनअप्स तो नहीं पता है बट स्टिल आई कैन लाइक शूट इट जहाँ भी जाना होगा। ओह नाइस। Bro, one in smoke, in smoke.
Enemy remaining.
Nice one.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Nice one, boys. Should I have ignored him, भाई? इसको ignore कर दिया उनको।
You are good. You are good. Fate.
I'm not good with this. तुक्का लग गया भाई। अरे बस मैंने
याद कर ले तुक्का।
Exactly.
याद है कैलकुलेट करके फेंका था।
Like I'm good with smokes.
हाँ।
No, it's something in initiator. I always bottom frag and lose.
Same, bro, same. And I could never be initiator main.
That's why I don't take initiators.
Yes.
Out.
Come.
वेट कर रहे हो नाइस
Yes.
Find you.
Multiple on feed.
They have sheriff. They have sheriff.
हाँ इधर आ गया 44 आ रहा है कुछ फेड मारना पड़ेगा
Gecko is low.
Close.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
साइड
Here.
Planter care main.
Wait, 5 में recon है.
रुको होल्ड जाओ
Still waiting.
Main है क्या?
मेन मारना पता नहीं बैक साइड है
Can you defuse?
Tick. It's not low.
हो गया चल
Oh, 54. Thought he's pushing.
Well played.
Reina, after you take from the fallen, what remains? Makes me wonder. Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Should play on bonus, no? Okay, leave it.
कर लो है
नहीं, we are buying. वैसे भी बहुत चला गया buy.
Safety's off.
वाई कर ले भाई I'm not with you.
Bring them down.
One mid.
Multiple running B.
I'm leaving guys.
Mark 2.
Hold. Careful. Nothing.
No, not planning. You have the spike.
Launching smoke.
Hold that angle. They're gonna enter.
No, Vice, you're okay.
Not pick. Chill. Shit, I whiffed.
Player standing.
He's 35. I whiffed, my bad.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
He's healing.
Spike is on Reina though.
कहाँ पे है?
Well played.
My bad.
Whoever flanked had such a good
दो
pull.
लोग flank
Especially
करके।
Vice.
वाइस पे तो शेरिफ था वो थी।
No. Why?
अच्छा कुछ गलत किया मैं।
Vice.
नहीं अरे नहीं स्किन नहीं आपकी
Anyone feeling generous?
फेड
Anyone feeling generous?
I have skin. By the.
Teşekkürler.
Thank you for op.
Screw it up.
Thanks, man. Wait, how does that not happen?
I'm leaving. Hold.
We need smoke on B.
Coming. Right. They're faking.
पीछे भाई।
Right and
hold on कोई।
I'm here. The spike is on Vice.
Spike down.
Bring them down.
Where's the spike?
One enemy remaining.
Hold.
He has to go to side, no?
Throw me gun.
Here.
नहीं
Hesitation is for amateurs.
Sorry.
It's okay. Could have throw one here. Then.
अरे वो नहीं दूर था।
कोई नहीं.
I can buy you. Ask.
Ask, I can buy you. Wait.
Anyone feeling generous?
गोलू इसको इन्वर्टर में लगा देना है। उधर से वो अगर बोर्ड से लग जाए तो
Dead Jet, come back.
Heaven. पीछे पीछे बैक साइड ही 105 चेंबर ठीक है
Spike planted. Ultimate's ready.
Phoenix
is low.
Flash.
Oh, blind, right? Flash. Irrelevant.
ऊपर
Last player standing.
अरे सेव कर रहा है उसको बोल देता भाई वो भी आ जाता
उसको भी बोल हाँ
अरे I'll play B Jet तू एक खेल
नहीं जैसे ही वो हमारा तभी मैं रन पे चला गया।
हाँ कोई बात नहीं पता है फेड ऑफ पूछना
ऑफ चाहिए
हाँ
Anyone feeling generous?
मैं कर लूँगा 20 सोलो कर लूँगा एक बस डबल डोर देख लो अरे हाँ उनका यूरो थोड़ा बॉट है आराम से खेलो वो टीपी फ्लैश टीपी करेगा
आर्ट्स
Come here. Jet, come here. You can ult device. Ult it. Device ball.
Catch them.
Yeah.
Please flank fast. Side में ही दोनों.
Vice UN में play B next round आएंगे वो लोग
मतलब run they both were inside ना
put a wall here और तू खेल ले तेरा accordingly wall trap और mid
लाइट आ गया
वो ऐसा है ना
I'll take guys retake याद रखना तुम्हारे पास फेड है मुझे लग रहा है वो लोग पुश करेंगे मिड को फील आ रहा है
भी क्या
नहीं वेट कर रहा होगा इधर पे चेंबर मेरे हॉन्ट के जाने का राउलर कर रहा हूँ
वुमन डेड निकल जा भाई
मैंने बोला था वेट कर रहा होगा कहीं तो
वाइस कम बैक अरे तुम नहीं जाना छोड़ दे डबल
रुक जा मच्छर काट रहे मेरे को शिट यार One Seavers already.
Planted.
One Seavers.
Player standing.
वो भी Seavers के साइड ही था। अच्छा एंटी गाइस होल्ड रखो एक बंदा ना वो पूरा Seavers तक आ गया पता नहीं कैसे एंड अंडर वाटर आके मारा वो।
अरे एक काम कर, जेट अल्ट कर, साइड ही खेल तू, आप पुश मत कर, पीक मत कर, वॉल डबल डोर्स और पीछे खेल लो बस।
थोड़ा
एंट्री होने दो रे, एंट्री हो ही नहीं रही, एंट्री के पहले ही मार रहे हो उसको।
सेव कर रहे क्या?
हाँ हाफ
Anyone
बाई से,
feeling generous?
इतना जनरस तो नहीं है। बी फ्लैश।
Who's next? Joke's over! You're dead!
तुमने कहाँ से अल्ट किया? Spike planted.
भाई वो नहीं तोड़ना, क्या कर रहा है?
आई थॉट कि वो बेट होगा तो वो आएगा ना योरू निकल के, मैं मारूंगा तो।
वो उसके साथ ही आया था।
ओके ओके।
बैक साइड जेट बहुत है।
Reloading. Still waiting. Last player standing.
Make 60, Omen 55.
94।
You can dash on him, he's solo. He was on ult.
No.
He can't pull out his gun.
Also there with a bucky. Back side.
ओ उसको 67 लगा भी योरू को, लॉल। वो शायद क्लोन के पीछे ही था एकदम, एग्जैक्ट क्लोन के पीछे ही था वो।
Spike down A.
बढ़िया भाई।
होल्ड कर लो, फुट है होल्ड। 117 ओमेन।
Fall back.
You can go B. I'll hold.
Bring them down.
कार्ड्स देख बस तो है अभी।
117 ओमेन।
Bring them down.
रिकॉन आ रहा है।
Take hold. Find you.
देख के इधर हो सकता है कोई।
ए नहीं है।
है
117।
Can already seconds left. Take them. One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
मेन है
Spam.
नाइस राउंड।
Wash up, man. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
इसलिए मेरा हॉन्ट ना इधर गिर गया था, दैट्स व्हाई आई वाज सो श्योर कि इधर हूं।
Don't use your prowler in mid. Use your prowler here.
मेन
Jet. Yeah, come here.
चेमर मिड देखो ए। अबे आप साहब।
दे कैन बी आर्ट्स।
Guys, play on retake. You have ult.
Euro 40.
Spike planted.
वन मोर टीपी।
कितना अटैक किया है? फिनिक्स
एक एओरू भी इधर टीपी किया है शायद। यार मेरे को दोनों एंगल देखना पड़ेगा क्या, लॉल।
Bring them down.
Why do you leave Phoenix?
Enemy remaining.
Hold. He's main most of.
Bring them
Face. Main है. Nice.
Get him. Right, left.
मार ले.
Well,
Brutal.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, win.
AORUS was holding lol.
अभी खेलता हूँ. एक खेलता हूँ.
उसको चेंबर आर्ट से
Multiple B.
Find you. Spike down B.
80 Omen, 80 Omen. Get him.
TP'd mid top.
On fade.
Spike.
As usual. He's playing for frags. Take the orb.
Last player standing.
क्यों? अरे 80 टैग है भाई 80 टैग.
Don't throw.
पिक लगा.
Spike is here.
Spike उधर ही है भाई.
I know. Chill.
I'll find you.
ले गया. He has time to go here.
But then he's gonna come B.
30 seconds left.
ना.
चुप रहो.
Last round before the switch.
माइक बंद करके डिस्कस करो प्लीज.
थेरेपी की जरूरत नहीं थी. मैं निकल गया.
ठीक है रेना, शांत हो जा. खुद पे भी अप्लाई करो ये चीज.
मैं निकल नहीं पाया ना और मैं खुद 3.
इट्स फाइन जस्टिफिकेट करने की जरूरत नहीं है. फिर मिड टॉप होता है वो मोस्टली.
Who's next?
B.
Launching smoke.
स्पॉन चेक कर लेना बॉयज.
There.
स्पैम हो गया मैं लॉल. स्पैम हो गया देख के स्मोक से.
First ulti.
Spike planted.
Bro. पीछे 3 लोग हैं.
क्रॉस फायर हो.
Player standing.
एंटी.
Switching sides.
Again, their fear is a trap, and the trap is fresh.
I didn't smoke this because Reina was flanking.
चलो कहाँ चलना है. I am blind. Oh, Gecko, duck out, Gecko.
Sorry, wait.
Hold, button. निकलो मत मत
Both us.
chill hold
One enemy remaining. Don't worry. Your life won't go to waste.
Watching here.
Take this gun.
Control the space. Control their choices. Spikes here. Now we win.
You can't catch us.
No.
Now we win.
No.
spike
बे
spike
मोटे
लेके आता, boys.
आर्ट्स पे सुन लिया इसने मैं जा रहा हूँ
Yes.
आजा
अबे ए
I have the spike.
नाइस वन
नाइस आजा
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन
Flawless.
Try open their minds. Find the weakness.
एक पिक निकालो देखते हैं
No.
They are mine.
Thanks.
केयरफुल तेरे को पिक लेना है चेंबर स्टार
Find you.
तोड़ना नहीं था भाई मैं बैठना था
रेडी होंगे वो लोग 8 से पीछे आए और है ना
स्पॉन है एक उधर देख
ठीक है जा
उधर देख
No, वहाँ पर ओमन है शायद.
प्राउलर करूं जेट आजा चले यहाँ बढ़िया
मुझे फंटा.
Bring them down.
Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted A.
साइड था कोई
मे भी मेन हो सकता है योरू
Reloading. Spike planted.
होल्ड
One enemy remaining.
No charges.
ये क्या कर रहा है
Their lives are so meaningless. Now we win.
Reloading. Reloading.
There.
Stay focused.
Spikes here.
Reloading.
रेना वेयर आर यू गोइंग बी क्या ट्राई करता हूँ ये वाला देख कहाँ जाता है
Where are you?
लौड़ा
I've
गया
still beacon.
अच्छा
Launching smoke.
मेरे को अच्छा
अरे तो आगे से ही फेंकते जाता है डिफॉल्ट पे
वो देख के गैप है
Healing.
व्हाट
Last player standing.
ये कैसे क्लियर नहीं है वहां से तेरे से जेट एंटी
वो बैक साइड गया था उसने साइड कहाँ क्लियर किया
साइट नहीं बट ये इधर तक आया था जेट वो बाद में फिर इधर आया मुझे लग रहा है
ये वाला है
पिक लेके चले गया वो
ओके ओके
फाइट नहीं कर रहा था
B.
पिक निकालो छोड़ो
आया वर्ल्ड एक हो सकते हैं अपन give me spike
I have the spike.
Fake smoking. Chamber is B.
Find you.
one arts अच्छा पीछे रुक जा मैं इधर देख रहा हूँ
There.
देख रहा हूँ
There.
Up up in.
Catch them.
I'm blind
Hold.
Plant.
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
He was opening.
40.
Planted.
What the fuck?
Shit,
Race into the spike site.
I need a weapon.
Fade. Can you go here? Then ult this hole, please.
Now we wait.
sure
Thanks.
शील्ड ले ले रहे ना
चिमन बैठा है वहाँ भी क्या
यार जंप ही करते हैं मैं प्राउलर डालूं
Still in sight.
don't fight no don't fight
अल्ट कर रहा हूँ
Cutting their vision.
कर दे
Flank.
Who's next?
कोई है श्योर है
पीछे आने में हाँ शायद
तेरे पे है
हाँ शायद
हम लोग
मुझे लाइन अप खेलना है
तू लाइन अप खेल रुक
Joke's over. You're dead.
Where are you?
फेड पिक करना
Mark 2.
पीके मत लो
लॉक कर
Last player standing.
लॉक कर
फाइट ले रहा था नहीं
नहीं
One enemy
नाइस
remaining.
एंटी
अरे लॉक कर वो पिक नहीं ले रहा था स्पैम उल्ट मार रहे थे वो
I'll isolate the problem. You crush.
माय बैड
Guys don't lurk, like they flank.
जाओ वरना पिक निकालो रुको
चेंबर पे ऑफ होगा
इसके पास अल्ट आएगा ऑर्ब लेने पर
और ले ले वाइस जाके
कुछ ट्रॉलर है क्या
Guys take the orb the orb
कोई अंदर चले
Our spike down.
what the
Spike
Okay, उड़न
down
काम कर
A.
गए
main you have to prowl here break us down the spike
Last player standing.
किस है उसका
क्लोज राइट
That's all it.
nice roll on the spike
One dream ends.
मेरे को आइडिया नहीं था इसका योरू का
ओडन फिर से दे सकता है आ जाओ भाई अरे रश करो भाई वो हुआ नहीं वाला
हाँ रश करके हो जाता है अपना ज़्यादा कॉम्प्लिकेट करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है
I appreciate that.
अब डग आउट होता है
ऑडी नहीं करेगा मेन पे देखना
मेन था फ्लैश हो रहा है
राउलर डालता वॉक करना है तो सच में
नहीं मत भाई रश
रुक
नहीं
राउलर गलत है
हाँ पता है
बस
काट कर रहा हूं
ओपन प्लांट ठीक है
ओपन प्लांट मेरे पास स्मोक है रुकना oh my
ओए फ्लैंक भी है ना कोई अब वो पता नहीं योरू का क्लोन है कि क्या
okay
मैं फ्लैंक देख रहा हूँ
Still waiting.
योरू का टीपी यहाँ पे है
किस
Molly is not great.
One enemy remaining.
Well played.
Talking a big game doesn't mean much.
Pete, where you flanked?
Reloading.
क्या
Match
Were you
point.
flanked?
Yes.
Who was flanked?
Phoenix was there huh?
Let's attend to the rest.
He threw the molly?
yes
Now we wait.
no wall tripped already
Oh, okay.
we knew
इधर आओ उधर किधर है ए आओ फिर से आओ
No.
खत्म कर
He'll stack.
रश नहीं करना है और लेना है पहले देखते फिर
वॉक करके ले
कर आराम से
Watch this.
Who's next?
Still in sight.
किसी का गेम ना बजा जाए शॉर्टी से ब्रेम तू स्मोक कर रहा होगा
I don't have a bubble.
भाई साहब
Nice try.
होती रहती है भाई नहीं खेलता मैं तुम्हें भी पता है नहीं खेलता
Yeah, that's like Covered then. Oh my god, Odin.
One enemy remaining.
हो गया
Lucky uska Odin. I don't know how he's buying Odin with this eco.
GG boys nice Reina
Well played, well played.
लेट्स गो बॉय लेट्स गो रेना अच्छा खेला बहुत ब्लू केक सैलेड अच्छा ओ बेचारे भाई फेड में पहली बार इतना फेड में कैसे खेला हूँ भाई मेरे इतने किल कैसे ओके ठीक है मैं थोड़ा यूटिल पे कम ध्यान दे रहा था वो बात है दैट्स वाई मैं इतना अच्छा खेल पाया मैं कभी ऐसा नहीं खेला यार फेड से नाइस दिस वाज गुड गेम आई गेस गुड गेम जीजी's The call was perfect. Everything was perfect. Rena's के side से. That's why you won. That was cool. Cool guy. But still, like ठीक है फेड से मैं खेल गया. मेरे को उम्मीद नहीं था फेड से मैं खेल पाऊंगा. Did to play क्लोव इस पे, but ठीक है. क्लोव होता तो और अच्छा खेलता. लाइट आ जा भाई बड़ी देर से गई है ये खेलना है मुझे क्लोव होता तो मैं और अच्छा खेल पाता बट दिस वाज नाइस ओके I'm not satisfied with these skills and all like kills भी कम है असिस्ट तो ठीक है डेथ्स भी ज़्यादा है प्लांट वो मैंने प्लांट 3 बार किया है वो द फक अब गर्मी लग रही है यार मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ लाइट नहीं है तो थोड़ी देर इन्वर्टर पे चल गया इसलिए बच गया और नहीं आएगा तो गए भाई सुनाऊं क्या? अरे लाइट नहीं है यार, मैं तो खुद खेलना चाहता हूँ बट लाइट नहीं है। और अभी इन्वर्टर पे चलाया मैंने ये गेम पूरा कैसे भी, और मैं ज़्यादा नहीं, मुझे नहीं पता, मतलब कैपेसिटी तो उसकी अच्छी है बट मेरे को पूरा क्या पता रात भर लाइट ना आए, मैं गर्मी में नहीं सोना चाहता हूँ। इसीलिए मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ लाइट आने का, मैं गर्मी में नहीं सोना चाहता, मैं पहले गेम बंद कर देता हूँ और अपना वो लगा लेता हूँ जो लगाना है। हाँ। तो हाँ बस लाइट नहीं है, लाइट होता तो मैं ज़रूर बुलाता तेरे को। ये लगा लेता हूँ भाई।